like
Mhm.
that cost is All right. I think I'm almost ready. No, no, no. I need a couple more minutes. I was getting shit together. Sorry, I fucking waited. I waited. Oh, alrighty. Okay.
No, I
Uh,
need to.
I'm just randomly.
Um,
Okay.
Now for the other group, let's go to Tara, Banamore, and Yisk. You guys are currently in the shopping center. Yisk just got told it's going to take 2 weeks for the armor that he wanted to be crafted, and I think
Oh, I
someone
didn't
else
know you
had
did
some
that.
time as far as something they want it being made.
Well, I want to head to deliver the book, and then I want to go train. So wherever I have to go first to go and buy the equipment so I could train, then yeah,
Or what are you wanting to train?
I want to do my strength.
Okay, so there's a few different places you can train your strength. You're an intelligent girl, so you can kind of get the layout. You can go to a guild and you can find probably experts there that might be able to do it. or you might be able to go to like a bar and like train in like tavern brawling and stuff. Those are two places you can gain like training from. You also have your party members. Anyone with 15 plus strength can do training in strength. Anyone that has 20 strength can be considered an expert. So when she has to make that check for the week, it could be with advantage versus just a
Oh.
straight roll.
That's why you got me down to 19.
I gave you as much as I could.
But no, I'm heading with the Talicia, and then I'm heading up to take a look at that ring, and after that, I'm gonna go
Okay.
train.
Well, you guys
at
can
least
travel
a
up to an
week.
hour. You guys will have to stay with the main roads. Basically, traveling through anything that is not a road, you guys take the risk of being attacked.
Bring
Essentially.
us something. Bring a trap. Oh no, it's a trap. Oh.
So it would take us 1.5 hours to get there.
Yeah,
Oh,
you
wait,
guys will
why
travel
didn't
1 hour
Why didn't the
because
music start?
each person's an hour.
Mm,
Let me see.
Make my way downtown, walking fast.
Isaac,
I would say we could get it right here.
you did see what I sent, right?
Hold on.
And anyone
Okay.
that's streaming, remember to mute the bot.
Oh, great. You put a bot on?
Why do I mute the bot? I want the bot to play so there's background music for my stream.
Okay.
Well, I mean, if you don't want to be muted and all that. But yeah, you guys can move your tokens if you guys are going to be traveling. You guys kind of know the direction of the temple. You guys have already traveled it. So yeah, you guys can move your tokens to where you want to go. While they're doing that, Cole, where would you like to go? You just now left the temple, and where would you like to head?
I was, if I remember from last time, I was heading down to the southernmost guild, which was the Silver Swords.
Yeah.
So, I was gonna-
So you have two options. You can get on a boat and you can travel by river, or you could
fucking-
try and go through the roadways to get there.
well, even on the river, I still only get 5 squares, right?
Yep, you still get an hour of travel.
Which only puts me down about where these 3 are right now. Probably river would be easiest instead of trying to fight all these streets.
Hey, Axe.
Yeah,
And
it's
it will
right here.
it'll cost you, I believe it was 10 gold,
No,
or
you
it was
said
like,
at least for 3 people or 2 people, it might have been 5 gold.
so yeah,
about
it's gonna be about
2.5 gold for one person.
it's gonna be about 2 gold and 5 silver to take a boat, and that's the boat basically traveling you down the whole way.
I can't really afford to do that. I'll just follow the road that's right along the river. Till I get
So you're
to
gonna
that
follow the
river.
road down.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow the road across and go across the river. I'm right at a bridge. Just travel across and then follow the river on the riverside down.
Go ahead and move your token.
Basically walking.
You're basically
Walking
walking on
around.
the shore side, like
Yeah,
like where there's like
riverbank. On the
well, not
riverbank,
riverbank, but
basically.
it's more like bricks that line the river, and he's like walking down that
A boardwalk.
brickway. Yeah, kind of.
I think I
It's
got
kind of like a
that.
dead drop.
It's a brick walk.
At the boardwalk,
Back
up by the sun.
again. Okay.
What do they call that thing? The thing that they put in the water to stop like high waves from like crashing in the streets.
Levies.
Floodgate? Oh, levee? Maybe?
Yep. With you guys have traveled, we'll go back to Fenimore, Wildheart, and Gurky, which haven't moved yet. You guys are, it's still 3 o'clock for you guys. Where would you guys like to go? You guys are currently at the, I believe this was the Silver Sword Guild.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Silver Sword.
Yeah.
What do you want?
We're after we leave here, we're going to do the task, right?
Yeah, I think so. Does
So-
anyone need to go to like a store to get
I
equipment?
was gonna say I'd probably go grab a couple potions or so.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
you guys can buy
Do that.
potions from the guild. They do sell them.
Yeah. It might cost a little, but
We could always go to the poor side of town and see if they have potions.
Wait,
for
are we
cheaper.
are we
I think
joining the
so.
silver one, the older one?
you're at the oldest one, the silver sword. Yes.
Right, is that the guild we're joining?
It's
I will
still-
remind you, the silver swords are the same. Well, you remember when you guys went to that bar in Keta, and there were those hunters there? The silver swords is a guild that incorporates both hunters and adventurers. But it is one of the eldest. It's one of the oldest guilds in this whole kingdom. Because you gotta remember, before the current times, this area was the whole kingdom was plagued by werewolves, vampires, ghouls,
Yes.
ghosts,
Cool.
and things along those lines.
So
Cool
one,
thing.
it's the most well established. Two, it's probably got the most connections.
Yeah,
Right,
like
that's
Dean
what I
and
thought
Sam
we
Winchester freaking use this guild.
Yeah,
and
the
shit.
second most connected one would be the Freewater Guild, and then the least connected one would be the Dragon's Den Guild. But from what you guys have been able to tell so far, it's very well funded. But
They
how
just
you
haven't
guys don't know.
started. Yeah.
How we don't know. It just is.
You know it's you guys know that the Dragon Den Guild is not like a cheap, like newly established
No.
guild. It
Drug
looks
money.
like it's been around, but how it's gotten an equivalent foot to these other two guilds, that's something you guys have to try and do some more research into.
They got a drug dealer
Money.
backer.
Mm-hmm.
Either that, or
Maybe they have
killed,
other connections you guys just don't know
They-
about.
they killed one dragon, and that paid for everything.
Right. Well, if
I
we're
will tell
going
you
to
now-
join this guild, I'll stay here and do paperwork and then buy potions.
They have potions of healing. They have superior potions of healing and potions of greater healing. They have about 4 of each available.
I'll probably
So
just take the
you-
regular ones.
So you were saying we are going to join silver sword? Sorry.
That's one I would recommend joining as.
I
You
think
just
Well-
think it'd be cool to be a vampire hunter.
one, I think it's better for us to do it as a group instead of as individuals.
Yeah.
And
I mean,
think
we do better as a group, anyways. If you think
And-
Well, I
about it.
mean, if we, like he explained last week, if we don't go as a group, we can't really adventure together. We'd have to almost split two parties.
Yeah.
And if we do it as
You guys
just
can
a
do
job-
it as individuals, but you guys would have to go to guilds and register
Yeah,
each one of you as going on that adventure.
it's a mess. And even if we take this job and we said we're just doing it as a job, not as wanting to become part of the guild,
We wouldn't get 2/3 of everything.
No,
yeah,
no. It's
I-
2/3 payment. So you
Oh.
can either pay gold now, or you can give them a third.
2/3.
You can keep 2/3 for yourself, and they guild takes a third of it.
But as guild members, we also get discounts on stuff like potions and all.
Yeah,
that
and
other
this is
crap.
where my
Potion
staff
magic
is and
items.
shit.
Acting
Yeah.
backwards,
Staff that I
it's-
gotta
it's-
wait
they take
for.
2/3.
Yeah.
your
Yeah,
incentive
you
is
guys
to
take
pay up
2/3,
front.
but otherwise you have to pay them the gold cost.
No, they take 2/3.
I meant
Yeah.
I meant to do it the other way. The guild will only take 1/3
We-
because the guild's not
we-
doing the job.
Well, you made me write it the other way.
So-
I know. I messed up.
Rewrite.
Well,
If
you
we-
can't change it now.
Jesus.
I mean, if you
man.
guys want me to take 2/3
Fuck
of all your
no.
treasure,
No.
No.
No, that's
No.
okay.
I thought
That's
the whole
okay.
point of the 2/3 was that the incentive was paid.
Well, that means we
now,
get
so
2/3 off all the
so you get
fucking
to keep
prices
all
in the
treasure.
guild.
no, it's
Something's got to counterbalance that bullshit.
so from
How
what
are
you
we
guys
gonna pay for
understand,
anything?
the cost of the guild is elevated if by not being a member by about 25%. Fenimar, you are
Yeah.
a nobleman, you know business, you
Right.
know that fairly well. But what you can also tell is that the guild that you guys are currently at, the prices are even slightly more inflated. They are currently at 33% for purchases, not for missions. Missions are standard pricing. The guild has nothing to do with the pricings of jobs.
Either way, yeah. So we should definitely.
I think our best bet is to join that guild and make sure that we've got a connection. And the guild covers our ass when we do something wrong that we don't know about.
Yep.
So we get some legal protection behind us.
Who
Yeah, it's just
here
like that-
is
that
probably
one
my
dude.
most traveled person?
It'd probably be Banamore in this case.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Benamor, give me a history check. I'll give you guys some more information about guilds and stuff based on his check. 14.
Ah.
14 is good enough. You get the aspect that the adventures that you guys ran into before, Corwick was there because they decided to do a 1/3, 2/3 take and a 1/3 give. So that's probably most likely why Corwick was with them. He was going to take 1/3 of all the earnings, and they were going to take 2/3.
The Blue Jay.
Yeah.
No, the halfling. Sorry.
You could also guess, based on previous experience being in the military, that adventurers can also get other benefits of being part of guilds, such as you can create a bank account. You can have all your earnings from different jobs be deposited into that account that you can access in other locations. So, such as you can go to places like Lanita and you can access that bank account at that location.
Yep.
So
It's an underground system where they know in another city how much money you have in the bank.
Yep. And you can do that through the guild. The guild will pretty much create your guys' account under your group.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you guys can still make a bank account, but you guys have to do that through the kingdom, which is a different cost entirely. The guild pretty much covers the frontal cost upon joining.
So I'm thinking it sounds like we're getting a lot of votes. Everybody's good with going with the silver guys?
Silver dudes.
The
Yeah,
only thing
silver.
The silver bros, yeah.
only thing I need to know is how much it costs to join.
Exactly. Because that's
guys
also
don't know.
a big thing
Is
too.
it a joint
All right,
cost, or is it a singular person, everybody in the group pays to get into the
I'm
group?
assuming
one
I'm the
knows
one.
yet.
I'm probably the one paying
That's
anyway.
Fenimore is more. You guys can say we're going to spend an hour here to ask those questions, and I will answer
Yep.
all the questions.
Well,
you
that's
guys
what I'm
ask
doing.
me.
If we're all agreeing that this one we're joining, yes, I'm gonna start the process.
Gertie
So,
understands nothing. So
You
Gertie
guys
follows
see. So you guys see a human man. He's human, very very human, standard, normal guy. The way the Silver Swords work is we don't have a front cost of joining the guild. There is no cost to join. But we can't just let everyone join a guild like ours that's been around for centuries, thousands of years.
They're
What
gonna
we
hate you.
prefer is you will pay for your first job, you will do the job, and upon completion of that job, we will, depending on its results, will allow you to join the guild. We allow new members based on how well you perform, not on how much gold you have in your pocket, or how many members you have in your party, or what resources you have available to you. That means nothing if you can't complete the mission. Our job is to defeat the dangers of the night, not to make money.
Okay.
And it's gonna be broadcasted live on our TV show, Knights of the Silver Sword.
Nice.
Lol.
The Silver Swords are their banners are probably the best example I could probably use is like a shield or a short sword, a long sword, I mean, and both of them are emblazoned in silver. The shield has depictions of a vampire and a werewolf being fighting each other.
Or something. Yeah.
Very Van Helsing like.
No, I'm not quite there yet. I know
Very supernatural.
the north side of the river is the kind of poorer side of town.
Yes.
The south side is the richer side of town.
Yep.
From north to south on the rich side, is this the oldest part of town where they are? Are the buildings?
Where they're at?
Yeah.
So, using that ideal, as far as basing information on, the town is split up into different levels of age. The Citadel, where the bell tower at, is most likely one of the oldest parts, as is the keep, the castle.
Okay.
The lower section you guys are at are almost of equivalent age. The town surrounding the castle is not that old. The town above the river is, some of it are old, some of it is not so much. Most of the outer outskirts are older than the interior. Other than the tower and the castle itself. And I'm not talking like, oh, this is 2,000 years old. Some of these buildings look even older than that. This location was here before the Shattering. This was here thousands of years ago. This was here when this was ruled by humans. Ardav is a human city. It's a
To be
city that
honest,
was originally ruled by
some
humans.
of the place has probably been burnt down and rebuilt multiple times through riots, not like like vampire and werewolf huntings. They probably due to the fact
And
that
that's
they
what keep in
terrorized the
mind.
village. A lot of things probably got like burnt and like destroyed and had to be rebuilt. So things that were old are still old, but newer built because they got like screwed.
And Tara, Talicia, and Benamor and Fenimore can all attest. This, like the kingdom of Lenita, like it wasn't always ruled by half elves and elves and highborn. Like it was originally ruled by humans. It wasn't until the Sky City of Lenita went over it and like was stuck where it was, ruled by elves, that they took over the lands below them by bombarding them with explosives and fireballs and destroying all the lands of humankind below them. But Ardav is originally a human city. It's a city that was ruled by humans for generations. It's probably older than England, to put it in that perspective. But yeah. But yeah, essentially the guild, they don't want your money to join. They want you to do a job, and they want to go after you do the job to see how well you did it.
They're
See if you
basing
left
it
any
on
ribbons.
performance. A good performance means that you are able to get in, or best performance, really. If you're not able to get in, well, then you're SOL with that.
Yeah, because their basis is that their duty in their mind isn't to make money; it's to destroy
Protect
evil.
their own, basically.
Yep.
And if you can't do the work, then oh well. Go find
Yeah.
somewhere else.
So you guys are staying there. Cole, you have traveled an hour. You guys have stayed there, and you guys have traveled. And yeah, now we're gonna go back to Kurg and Snow. You guys have taken a short rest. You guys are free to travel. And Bannermore, what was your question? Because I saw that you asked.
It was just how do I move my character, for example, if I wanted at the bottom part of
So what
the
you do
square.
is you grab your token in the same tile and you drag it down by one.
Well, I would like to actually. Since
So you just
Kurt
click
is
and
still
drag.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
Okay, well,
So,
since Kurt is still sitting here, I would actually like to speak to the.
Well, you guys have spent an hour taking a short rest. So
Yeah, that's
it's
what I'm
now going.
Now we can-
It's now 4:00. It's 4 p.m.
I mean, I didn't know really what to say within the hour, so.
You probably were just tending to yourself, drinking some grog with Kurg, kind of resting up, getting your energy back. But yeah, Kurg, what would you like to do for the next hour? Like, what are the two of you wanting to do together? You guys can split and go to different locations. You guys can go back up and get the rest.
I would at least like to ask him about Zephyr. Because of my character's personal curiosity of other deities.
Yeah.
I mean, granted, she's not Shaolin monk, but still, she has the curiosity. I mean, she wants to learn.
So when you ask about Saphir, he will happily tell you. Saphir is the storm chaser. She is a stark contrast to Valena.
Jesus
She is the
Christ.
storm. She's the waves. She's the salts in the air. She's a woman of battle, an unrelenting, unsurrendering force that doesn't just give way to anything other than itself. To me and my brother here, She has blessed us with her blessings, creating us in her image. Saphir is an orc like us, but much more greater, much more powerful. Saphir, she tasks orcs with what to do. Before the shattering, she called us to make ships in the middle of nowhere. No waves, no ocean, no nothing. And we built our boats. We were laughed at, spat upon, kicked, and called foolish. But then the waves came. And when many drowned, we did not. Because we already had our boats that she told us to build. And from there, we continued our mission, destroying demons, devils, destroying monsters of the sea, working with our siblings, the tritons, the turtles. And when the storms ended and the sun was opened up in the sky again, what we found left was the ring of the gods, which we were called to populate, defend, and protect. That is Saphir, goddess of the orcs, goddess of thunder, goddess of the storm, and goddess of battle.
Do you think she ever accept others like myself?
Saphir knows no race. She does not choose one over another. We, the orcs, were blessed because we gave ourselves to her. We are created in her image, and as such, we devote ourselves to her. If we did not devote ourselves to her, she would easily strike us. Lightning does not choose which tree is the best tree to hit. It just hits a tree. It does not view one better than the other. But yeah. Karga, is there anywhere you want to go?
I was actually waiting on Snow, see what she wanted to do after she was done.
Okay.
Because I don't have nothing else other than I need to get back to the rest of the group to see what we wanted to do with the guilds.
Okay.
Well, then I guess I would come back to something like this another day. Because I have an idea, but I'm not wanting to stay here too long.
Okay. Kurg, you originally came to him asking about an item to give you better defense, correct?
Yes.
He will finally respond to you, and he will say, I once had a ring that would help defend me when needed. Something I could call upon when I required it. It was stolen from me some time ago, though. Many people think I still have it because they simply cannot harm me. I'm far stronger than most around here.
Yeah, I found that out.
But it was stolen from me a few years ago by some man who took off with it. Where, I do not know. Some type of thief or something.
What's it
What?
look like?
Hey,
You're not there.
I'm not there.
I know, I'm just kidding.
Do you have a description or a name for it, or both?
It's a barrier ring. It's a ring that will project a shield without having the needs of knowledge to require it. It is golden material and it has a depiction of a shield on its emblem.
Okay.
If you
I'll
find it, it is yours to take. I am far stronger now than I was then. I no longer need it.
definitely keep an eye out for it if we actually run across anything like that.
Aye. May Saphir bless you, and may the storm guide you to the right path.
And you as well, my brother.
As long as it's not towards snow.
But
Yeah,
yeah, you guys can travel up to an hour.
Alright.
You have an hour worth of travel you guys can do. You guys can go through the river.
I'm not up for a swim right now, so
Well,
I don't
you guys
think
could
Kirk is
swim it.
either.
You guys could swim it, or you guys could, pay a boatman to just ferry you guys across. Or you guys could walk across the roads and do it by road travel. Doing it by roads will take you longer.
Where do you want to go, Snow? Is there any
Very
place in
excellent.
particular?
I mean, not necessarily, not unless we head up here for possible things. I mean, this is a shopping district here.
yeah.
Yep,
I'm
it's a
not-
standard shopping district. No
That's
magical
where leeches
items,
came
no
from.
nothing like that. It's a poor shopping district. It's not
Yeah.
fancy or anything like
It's
that.
it's not like here where I got my moving tattoo.
Yep.
Well,
Yeah.
that shopping district, if you're looking for potions, they don't have any because I cleaned them out. So I'm just letting you know.
I know
I
that.
did. I'm just telling the truth.
I know.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but
I took
But-
all their potions.
but we don't know that.
Yeah, you guys have been separated for a few
Well,
hours now.
if you run into Cole's character, then he'll tell you because I told him.
But go ahead. You guys can take your hour of travel.
To a place like that, farthest we can get is
We can get like maybe.
looks like about right there.
I was gonna say maybe like right here.
Well, oh yeah, I guess we could go through a road up through here, huh?
Or actually, we can make it there within the hour. If
Oh,
you
yeah.
think about it.
Follow the
Magic.
road, yeah, yeah.
Because I'm planning to get.
Yeah, you guys can make it there by road.
I'm planning to at least maybe get a tattooing of Sayana's symbol or signia sigil there.
You guys can easily do it.
Whee! There we go.
And yeah, you guys arrive at the shopping district. I mean, it's not pretty. There's some dwarves, there's some elves. The dwarf craftsmen there look fairly drunk as before. They don't look like they've improved in their stature since Banamore last saw them. They still have been drinking for the past hour, but they're still pretty decent craftsmen. You see a few, I believe what was elves, I believe, or humans that was working
Oh,
on
half
Yis's
elves?
armor. Yeah, half elves.
Okay.
You see them pulling out some wyvern like body parts, and they're like scraping pieces like of the bone to kind of make plating out of it, stuff like that. But you see them working away at it. As far as what the shopping center has, you guys see a bunch of just normal stuff. Snow, if you're
Not-
looking for a tattoo, there is a gnome there that will be happy to give you a tattoo. In exchange, he just wants to get a peeky.
No.
No?
I guess that idea is gone.
I mean, he'll do it for money,
Better
but
than
he was.
not life.
Yeah, he said he was gonna do
Oh,
it
my
for free if you give him a peeky.
No.
You're in the poorer
much
district. I
gold?
mean, it's not gold here. This
Or-
is just 5 silver. So,
Silver?
Yeah, 5 silver.
Alright.
Kirk, is there anything you would like to
Silver.
look around in this shopping
Five.
center?
Move.
No, I'm
I just-
gonna walk around and kind of window shop.
I just kind of hope it doesn't look that bad. That he does sign on his insignia.
No, the tattoo looks good. Like, it's not like it's not moving. It's not animated anyway.
Uh-huh.
It's just a normal tattoo.
What I mean is that I hope I don't have to get it touched up.
It's like Banamore's upper body.
No, it's a
Normal-
very well made
normal
tattoo.
tattoo.
It's just they're
Okay.
not like it's not magical in any way. The Richer District has that
Yeah.
higher ability with them. With them done, let's go to the next section of guys, and that's Talicia, Banamore, and Yisk.
Yep, and we will still be heading up here.
I think that's half your travel.
Yep. It is.
Yisk, are you going with them? When you guys get there, you guys see the same sight. It's a small, spiring tower with a depiction of Hesper at the entrance. There's also, in the center of the tower, there's a pole that goes straight up like a totem pole that is pictures of like Hesper and like symbolism of him going all the way up it,
What
up
a
to the
mess.
top. With a spiring staircase going around with bookshelves surrounding it all the way up to the tippy top.
Well,
Me-
obviously, I'm gonna make my way up to go talk to him. So
Yeah, then I would be going with her.
When you get to the very tippy top, the old man is just like, you see him just like resting, like he's sleeping in his chair, seemingly like have fallen asleep.
Sorry. I mean, that ain't bad. I mean,
well, I'll go up to him and I'll just say, "Excuse me, I don't want to interrupt
Yes.
your sleep."
I wasn't
Like,
sleeping. What are you talking about?
it's fine. Okay, resting. Sorry to interrupt your resting. Then
Resting's good for the mind, girl. You should know the
Nice.
same.
yes, indeed. I
Me.
just wanted to hand you the book, but also I have a little favor to ask you. Is it possible I could have a copy of it?
Book? Let me
Mhm.
see the book.
I hand him the book.
If I remember right, you bought a book about
My dad.
Hesper.
Mhm.
He reads over the book and he says, yes, I already have a copy of one, but this will be a great book to donate. You're wanting a book? You want a copy of a book?" And he
Yeah.
hands you back the book
Well,
because he
then,
says he already has a copy of that one.
all right then.
ta-da!
A free book.
Hell yeah.
Technically not free because you.
It
Well, he
is
paid
I
for
free.
didn't.
but-
I didn't. He
He
bought
paid
it.
for it even.
He bought it. I didn't buy it. Is there anything you need other than, well, now the book that you didn't get?
Well, I think a better question is what is it that you're wanting? What is it that you seek?
I'm just basically on my adventures with a bunch of my crew members.
Well, what you can bring back, if you ever do come back, is your experiences.
Okay.
Bring back the
Other
knowledge you
biographies.
gain. Anything secret, anything you don't know.
So like a journal.
Well, I kind of have actually some information, but I'm still kind of iffy on what it's about. I am well. I had this gem. That was given to me by actually this little fellow right here, and
He looks at you like, lizard
And-
folk. Don't see anything special about him, but go on.
He's very special. No worry. But the only downside about it is when I actually touched it, it actually exploded, and it really hurt everybody around me, including myself. And there's supposedly a lot of gems that are actually in this world that looks really small that can really do some damage. By any chance, do you know anything about it?
You are speaking of the pieces of divinity.
Because I hear there's some in a location called the Gods, Rings of Gods or something that I'm heading to next.
Ring of the Gods. Yes.
Yeah.
The Kingdom of the Orcs.
Yeah. and
Saphir's
there's-
Ring, by some people's terms.
Okay. By any chance, do you know anything about these gems of some sort?
The troublesome part about those gems, I know what you're speaking about. I have a basic understanding of it. Those gems are things that existed before the shattering. It happened. They appeared when Siaska died. Some people believe that it is pieces of her that fell to the world, because the cradle is her, and the belief is that those pieces of her that fell are her as well.
And by any chance, do you know how to destroy them?
No. Only a divine can destroy a divine.
Oh, great.
There's been
Do you
many
know where we
stories
can
and
find-
tells. Hmm?
Do you know where we can find the Circle of the Gods?
The ring of
Well,
the gods?
it's where the Artelicus and Saphir struck the center of the world, destroying it. It'd be in the center of, the continents. It'd be past the tides and flows of the ocean, guarded by mountainous storms that surround it. You can travel by airship to get there. You can travel by ship if you have an orc to guide you. Orcs are naturally built with the knowledge of how to get home. It's implanted into them. It's born into their body and soul. They always know how to return there. Unless
Lady
Saphir sees
Talicia.
otherwise.
Lady Talicia, we may to check with what was the orc's name? Kurg?
Maybe. Or maybe the ones, maybe there's someone around here that'd be able to help us out too. You never know.
Perhaps those blacksmiths can help.
Maybe.
But as far as destroying the gems, there's a lot of tales. None of them I think are
Hopefully
true.
not like the last time.
Any
what?
information regarding the gems is usually sent to either Sky Cities, or the orcs spend pretty much all their treasure hoards on information about it. But that is a task that only the Tempest King himself, which is the king of the orcs in the Ring of the Gods, and the Triton King know about, which is the king of the Tritons, which is another member of Saphir.
Yeah. Yeah, I had a feeling. I had Hesper tell me that it's guarded by orcs and tritons at the Ring of Gods, or whatever it's called, that place.
Aye. One to protect the waves above, and one to protect the seas below. It said that it wasn't just Artelicus that struck the world. The tale is that he struck it with Saphir's bolt. But
Alright. Well, I guess that's it. Some information. Maybe.
Before you go, you have brought me a book. I've given you some information, which I do see as valuable. Probably the most valuable thing to give in life, other than life itself, is information. But here, have a small statuette of Hesper. Some spells require things like this in order to cast. It's
Thank you.
worth about 25 gold or so. I have plenty of them laying around. People bring them here all the time. I have no need for them. I'm not I'm a priest, but I have no magical inclinations. I'm a keeper of books, a librarian at most, but anything I teach will make Hesper happy.
Indeed. My father is a very wise person.
May Hesper's winds guide you, and may his knowledge be ever flowing. Good day.
To you. You too? Yeah, I got a statue. Oh, yeah. Okay, you can add that to my file because I don't know how to add that stuff.
We will now move back to...
Well, we still have 30.
You guys still do have 30 minutes worth of travel. You guys can continue traveling, or you guys can stay in your present location.
Well, it's all up to the others, actually.
Yes, wants to go back to the black.
Okay.
He's too excited for his armor, man.
No,
Your
he
armor will
wants,
be done for 2 weeks.
he wants to ask information at the shop about an orc.
Um,
So
so you guys
that
have
would-
now completed an hour. Kurg has completed an hour.
Well, I
And-
have a question first here. Does that mean Yisk would be heading down here?
Probably, yeah. He's probably heading back to there.
Then
Yeah.
I would say he should. Well, he could take this way, take
Yep.
up here, and then down that way. But
Cole, what would you like to do for your hour? It's currently 4 p.m.
Oh, sure. You guys are at the blacksmith, right?
Yeah, they're in the the town that we were in before. Blacksmith.
We are in the shopping district y'all just left from.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
You're just gonna continue traveling down the road. I'm messing, Cole.
Oh.
Yeah, it should get me down to. So, I'm almost there.
Make it from there. This is a road here. So traveling from where you currently are, you could make it by going just by road.
Well, I was just going to follow the river and then come straight down that road.
You can. It's right here. You can
Yeah, that,
go down this road here, and that will take you up to this road, which will take you directly to it. You would arrive there right when they are, well, right as they end their hour. You guys will meet up.
okay. Me?
Fenimore, Gurky, and Wildheart. How would you guys like to spend your hour?
If we have any idea of where the group is, try to move back toward the rest of the group and a party back up.
Oh.
Yeah?
Gurky looks at their reflection in any possible passing thing that they can because they left their jacket and they think they look absolutely amazing.
You're saying where you presently are?
No, I'm
Yeah.
following them. But
Axe.
everything I
Hey,
pass.
so
Axe,
Hmm.
help! I'm trying to. There we go. That works.
But yeah, you guys can say your present location. You guys can use things like spells and stuff to try and communicate with the group. You guys can try and talk to the guild about items that might help.
well,
Fenimore might have some spells he can use.
What do we? We just need to start making our way towards the group, right? So we can tell them what these guys want us to do for a guild. So for now, I guess I'd use my 60 minutes coming up to the shop, see if there's anything useful here that
wait,
we've been to this shop. We weren't here last time, motherfucker.
Axe, I have a question.
Yes.
The hour you said with the 6, was it the previous hour or this hour?
All of this is happening within the same hour.
It's all the same hour.
Yeah, but Essex, did he make it here to the
He made it there in the
previous?
same hour. So from 3 to 4 o'clock, he made it to there.
Okay,
Because he
so
was able
we
to-
are at 5 or from 4
Well,
to
we're still at 3 because currently it's Fenimore, Gurky, and Wildheart, and after they finish their 3 to 4, it'll be going 4 to 5.
Okay, so he didn't actually make it there.
He'll make
before
it there when he'll either meet them on the way or he'll run into them.
As they're stepping out the building.
Yeah.
Okay, it was just because he did meet us when we were at the.
Yeah, and he told you guys he was going to be going down.
Yeah, and we said we would be heading down there too when we are done.
Yeah, which road is we gonna take out of the city when we leave?
It depends on where you guys are wanting to go.
We're going to that haunted house, right?
Well, you guys have to go to the location that has the haunted house, which would be the Silver Swords. Which if
Oh,
you want to
well,
spend your
we're already
hour
here.
getting information about that job, you can.
Yeah.
Well,
Well, yeah, we need to
didn't
do
we?
that. Somebody else
Yeah.
is picking up the damn recruit, right?
He's at another. You gotta pick him up at another guild.
Dragon's Den for the Squire.
All right,
Jeez.
somebody
So-
else was make their way
so
there.
what-
We'll take our hour, and get learning about this job. I suppose what we're gonna
Which
do.
is the northernmost guild, isn't it?
Our hours are very boring.
Yeah, it is.
Me and Gurky are gonna play some checkers while we're waiting. I don't think she's
You got-
advanced
you
enough to play
can-
chess yet.
Like I said, this city is like Las Vegas. If you want to do some gambling for an hour, the Dragon Den, the Silver Swords is a place you can do that.
Well,
You can do it there. You can do it at bars. You can do it at inns.
It's the kill
Oh.
time.
well,
Jerky eats a check.
I'm grabbing me a bottle of wine, and Gurky's probably coming with me, right?
Well, the guilds have drinking there.
yeah.
Okay.
Just ask for a bottle of
It-
wine.
yeah.
There you go.
It's like an inn, but with quests
Benefits.
and
And slot machines.
I'm buying us all something to drink. Whoever drinks, I don't think Azek drinks, right?
Not
So-
in front of Anthony.
I'm not there yet, so don't buy me. Don't buy me. I'm not there yet.
Yeah, well, I'm talking about the people here are silver with me. Yeah, and then I'm giving. Who wants gold? I'll give everybody 20 gold to gamble with. So I need to know who, so I know how much gold to pull out.
Well, go ahead and take 20 gold out for Gurky, because she will do it. Gurky will not turn down gold. She's a goblin.
No.
Yeah. That's true.
How much for the? How many people are? So is that 3 bottles of wine? Azek, you said no.
So it depends
No.
on the quality of wine, because you are in a richer
Nah,
district,
we're
so they do
not.
have fancier
We're just gonna
stuff.
go with the cheaper stuff this time. We gotta go work, so we don't want to get too fucked up.
So for a
Fine.
cheaper bottle of wine, if you need to get a full bottle and each one takes a glass, or if you want to give each
Yeah.
person a bottle,
Nah,
you're
we'll
looking
just
about
do the glass. 'Cause
Share
like I
one.
said, yeah, we're just
So
all just
for-
share one.
for a cheaper bottle of wine, you're looking about 20 gold.
So that's 40 gold.
Anybody
60
else?
if you're going down.
Anybody
Well, that's
else
20
got
want
gold
to
for a
gamble?
whole bottle. That's not per person. That's
Right.
like if you want to get a bottle to share with everyone, that's 20 gold.
Yeah, I got that. So I removed 40. Does anybody else who's with me? Azek, you want to
Wildheart's
gamble?
with you. Wildheart, do you want to gamble?
Yeah, Wildheart's not a gambler. Just stand back and watch the crowd with him, though.
You can
Okay.
watch the goblin gamble.
All right, well, let's see how me and the goblin do. Oh, I gotta pull
Yeah,
out my
that's a good
20 for
idea.
gambling too.
So
Jeez.
there's a few different gambling tables. There are, it's pretty much any type of game that is in D&D is pretty much how the gambling
Look,
works.
I have 777 gold left in my pocket. That's got to be lucky.
So you can do dragon chess, you can do cards,
Oh, Lord,
you can
Dragon.
do dice games. If you are proficient
I'm
with
definitely
it,
playing Dragon's Chess. I think I even have one of those in my inventory.
you have your proficiency with the tools. So pretty much the way it's going to work is it's going to be a D20 plus a proficiency that you have to convince me to add. So
Wait,
whether or
where
not
the
you're going to
fuck-
use your perception to kind of gain the information on what that person might have in their hand as far as cards go, or an intelligence check to kind of get an idea of what they're going to make their move on, that would be how that would be. You could add a proficiency of your choice essentially, but it has to be able to work with it. Like using athletics with dragon chess doesn't make much sense unless you're gonna be like, I'm going to swap the pieces when he's not looking. I would tell you now, doing that here might not be a good idea.
No, definitely not. No, I'll play Dragon's Chess.
So you could add one of your skills or one of your ability scores to the check. I would probably say you can add a skill.
Oh,
You
there
can
it is.
convince me
Tools,
which
Dragon
skill you're
Chess
gonna
set.
Yeah, so because you have a tool you're proficient with, which is Dragon Chess, and that's the game you're playing, you're gonna make a D20 roll. You're basically gonna make a skill check, and you have to give me which skill you're gonna use. The DC for a win is 10.
So wait, so like I would like do like what, persuasion?
Yeah, you could persuade someone like, "Oh, I wouldn't put your piece there. I'm gonna take it," and then have them put the piece somewhere else that you would take it, or deception, or something like
Yeah.
What the? That's plus my 5, so that was like the shittiest
Oh,
roll
You
ever.
lose your 20 gold.
Goddamn.
Gurky, you want to try?
Gurky wants to try. Hold on.
Just
Fuck.
be
doesn't have
careful with
stats
your
like that, though.
gold.
So it's just a D20 roll. Gurky is not
And
proficient.
you don't have to gamble the whole 20.
Yeah.
You just have 20. You should just add 20 to your, like, that's what you have in your inventory now.
Okay, how do I roll
But yeah,
the thing?
well,
Again,
how
is
much
it
gold
with
did you
slash?
gamble in that?
And I made that clear. You can keep the 20 gold if you want, yeah.
Gurky will
You
gamble
can keep
half the
it.
gold. The 10.
You'll
10
gamble
gold.
half. Okay, so you're gonna gamble 10 gold. There's dice games. There's card games. There's literal like slot machines that you guys can go into. I would tell you now the slot machines are there's no
Right.
proficiency check. It's just a straight roll, but your winnings are gonna be high.
Well, what the hell? Then Gurky wants to play with the slot machine.
You gonna play the slot machine?
Yeah.
I'm gonna roll a 1d20.
Wait, didn't you forget to do that with the Finmanor?
Yeah, but I
Pretty much
lost
what-
mine. I got it rolled a 1, so no matter what, yeah. I would have pretty much lost that game, right?
Gurky,
I'll be
you
back.
win 3 times your input bet. So with the slot machine.
So
And
I
you
put
bet
in
half.
10 and I get 30.
Yep.
Okay,
So
good.
now
Now
I
you got
have
40.
40 gold.
Yep.
Good
So
for
does
you.
that mean
Doubled your
I
money.
could do it again? I could put 10 more and
Yeah, but I just removed 20, so I want to do another dragon chest. Will you roll my 20?
You're doing the dragon chest.
Yeah, again.
What skill are you going to use to? Because you have
Persuasion. I guess history.
persuade.
Since I'm playing him the first time, I could use the history to learn how he played.
you win.
Because, well, my history's only... Oh, wait. 16, yeah.
No, you asked me to roll, so I rolled it.
Gotcha.
So you win. You double your earnings. Gurky, you're betting again.
Yeah, do 10 more.
Gurky wins again.
Do I win the same amount?
You win the same amount.
So I win 30 more. What is that? Oh shit, the math. Ah! So I had 40, then I took away 10,
Sorry.
and then I put 30, 70 gold.
Yep.
Now Gurky's just balling. Like,
I'm doing something
where
right
can I
for
buy a
once.
gold grill for Gurky?
right.
I would probably say you'd have to go to one of the shopping districts for that, because it's not a
Okay.
magic item. Unless
I
you're gonna want to buy
was
like a
joking.
magic tooth or something.
I'm
But-
not gonna a magic.
I just
shoe?
did 40 gold, and I used perception this time to try to, like, see what he was going to do. You know, I just juked him out
I
first.
love that. I love that sudden 90-degree turn. Well, I was going to do a magic tooth.
Magic tooth?
But yeah, you double your earnings with the dice sets. This is literally like the best way I can describe it is a human high elf, half elf Las Vegas. But yeah, I'll probably say that would be your guys' hour with those checks.
Yeah, Gurky, try to high five.
During that
Baltimore.
time, Wildheart, is there anything particular you're wanting to do?
So we balling now.
I think I did that right.
Are you
Well,
walking
just-
through the crowd?
Now, I'm
Okay.
just gonna scan the crowd and kind of watch Gurky and Finn as they're doing their gambling, make sure no pickpockets or anything shady going on.
I don't know if I'm
Make
supposed to add
a-
another 20 or not.
Make a perception check.
The only thing shady around here is me, the real Slim Shady.
You can make 2.
Axe, quick question.
Yes.
I just spent another 5 gold for Texarino's Zephyr's
Mhm.
sigil. That cool? Since
Yeah.
I'm
So how many times did I just won 2 out of 1? Okay, yeah. Okay, the first one I didn't give. The second time, yeah, the first time I won, I didn't give myself my money because I just added the 20 instead of adding 40.
You guys basically get 2 tries of gambling per hour. With your perception check, Wildheart, you know something's happening at the tables, but you don't know what. Like something's off. It's as if it's too easy.
You better go tell your peoples to get the fuck off the tables.
You know,
Oh,
what,
no.
Turkey's like dancing on a table. Eh.
I would go there and talk to Finn and make sure he understood there's something shady going on, but I can't just figure it out. There's
Since
something going on there.
I've used my 2 things to gamble. I can't do a perception check to see what's going on this turn,
Nope.
right? Okay. I understand what he said, so yeah, next turn I'll just go ahead and have my action ready to, like, investigate. Well,
All right.
I mean, we'll see. I'm going to probably investigate, not an action ready. I'm not readying that, though. But yeah, I duly note that. Very well note that.
All right, that's you guys is done. Now we're back to Kurg and Snow. Where you guys want to head?
I just spent another 5 silver for a tattooing of Zephyr. So.
Yep. You told me that.
Kurt, anything you want. I got golds and silver. What's up?
No, the item I'm interested in is sitting with a guild, and none of us have the money nowhere near the coin to get that. So
You sure you want at least something to like get like a little necklace or something? I don't know.
no, I'm.
Okay.
Do you
I
want
got-
to restock
I
your
got-
javelins, maybe?
I got simple taste. I don't even remember how many I have left. Let me look.
I can pay for them.
I'm still good. I'm still good with what I got.
We're gonna get him a Hulk outfit, you know, so he can walk around and goes, yeah, Hulk smash.
So a torn pair of purple pants.
Exactly.
Right. So
Yeah.
dope.
But yeah, you guys have an hour. You guys can spend pretty much.
All right. Well, if
Where to go?
I mean, we could head back up this way.
I was thinking about going back up towards the Dragon's Den and seeing if any of our compadres have made it back up that way yet.
We can actually meet up with them. They are literally within an hour.
Yeah,
of us
you
going.
would meet up with us as soon as we leave.
You guys would get there as they leave.
Yeah.
I mean, we'll still meet up. So.
Like, Azix has just arrived to them. You guys are going from 4 to 5 o'clock now.
Well, like I said, Kirk and I can walk and meet up with Felicia, Banmore, and Yisk.
Yeah.
Not
We can
unless
fast
they're
track
heading.
this if you guys want. If you guys just want to be like, we're all going to meet
So-
up, we can do that.
So chances are we would meet like halfway.
I mean, we can. We're at the shopping district y'all were at. So.
Well, here's another question. Are you guys just planning on meeting up? I know Banamore is wanting to go talk to the person about the magic
Some
ring.
sort of ring.
Yep.
But as far as everyone else goes, Snow, Kurg,
I'm just
Fenimore,
at
Azix,
this
and
point.
Wildheart.
At this point, I'm hanging out with her. You know, in a way, kind of.
So
know,
everyone other
kinda
than
getting to
Talitia's
know,
group,
but-
are you guys wanting just to meet up?
We can.
Yes, wants to talk to the orc blacksmiths if they know anyone who can help them find the circle of the gods,
The ring of the gods.
ring of the
I mean,
gods.
Kirk would
Yeah.
know too
Well, that
if you
is-
think about it.
Well, that is if we don't run into
Trouble.
Kurgan and Snow first.
Because, like I said, we can fast track this, and we can just say, you guys all meet up. It's this time now.
Depends what everyone's course of movement is going to be.
Well, pretty much, I'm just sticking with Kevin's character because
Yeah,
It's a bad
I'm
balance.
already suspecting you guys are going to go up, travel to the one guy, and then meet up with everyone, which I'll
And then
take
when-
into account that travel
Well,
time.
if they're going off this way, then
See, I kind of like, I have two things. Like, I'm obviously want to stay with Kevin in case anything happens, but also I do want to get more information from Orc. You know what I mean? Like, so
Yeah.
it's whatever.
I mean, honestly, what I'm thinking is if we do meet up with Snow and Kurg, Yes, we'll ask her if.
Well, I'm not talking about you guys. I already know what you three are doing. I'm talking about Kurg, Snow, Fenimore, Azix, and Wildheart and Gurky. Do you two want to just meet up with them? Because I'll fast track that for you guys.
With me and
Yeah,
Kurt,
I'm just
I'm
ready to
following
meet up.
Kurt. I'm following Kurt, and if he wants to meet up, that's fine. I just want to get.
Yeah, we'll.
You guys are just gonna meet up.
Yeah.
Hello. Jazz.
Flying across the map. Hi guys.
Whenever you move,
How many hours went past for them to
Hi,
get
guys.
there?
you gotta
About
make,
2 hours.
gotta make that noise.
So
About 2 hours.
me-
So for them, it's 6.
Me and Snow just leaped tall buildings with the single jump.
Within a single bound.
So for now, I'm going to suspect that the rest of you that are already there are going to just stay there. Fenimore, Gurky, Wildheart, and Azix, you guys can make up to 4 checks for anything there. Each of you. That's 2 per hour.
Oh, we're all
Yeah.
checking this bitch.
See you.
It's a shady shit you guys going on. We might not join this guild. Oh, man. That's how they get us in here, man. They get us good, easy on the gambling tables. Like what
Yep,
makes
and-
sense where it's easy
But,
for
yeah.
us to win.
You also have to think of it too. You are a nobleman, so they more than likely are going to make it easy because
watch
you are
our
a
booty.
nobleman.
Make it easy for the first couple games until I fucking put down 900 gold.
Yep.
But yeah,
Pretty
But that's why you. That's why
I'm like,
you gotta
holy
be
shit,
smart
I've doubled
and
up my
do
money
one
this
goal.
many times. 500 gold. Boom, lost.
but yeah.
Or you could just do 1 gold each time. Double it that way.
You guys can make 4 checks. Each of you can make 4 checks. Gurky can make 4 checks. Fenimore can make 4 checks. Azix can make 4
We
checks.
can do those
and
now.
Wildheart.
This is the next hour.
You can do those now because theirs is going to take a little bit longer.
That's
So
2
I'm gonna
hours.
go- That's 2 hours.
So 4 checks for each.
Well, there's my
Fenimore-
investigation check.
Fenimore
what the fuck's
and
going on?
Wildheart, just before everyone continues to make them, you guys, after Wildheart tells you what's going on, you two can kind of get a pretty good understanding of what's going on. A, you guys are at the cheaper tables, so the odds are a little bit better. And B, the dealer that you guys have doesn't seem to really care if you guys win or not. He doesn't seem to care about the money. It doesn't seem to matter to him. He doesn't look like he's noble or rich in any way. He looks like he's a poor guy. He's just doing his job. He's not.
So normally other dealers would try to count cards against us.
Yeah, he's
or almost
not
half-ass cheat. He wouldn't even cheat. He would just play like with me playing
he's just
chess. He
doing
don't
his
care to
job.
win or lose.
So
Yeah.
he doesn't mind, but who's watching you is the question.
Like I said, we're at the lower tables. They're waiting for me to get all excited about fucking doubling my money
Yeah,
over here, and then I'm gonna go against the guy that's over there.
And
You
then
winning
next thing you
up.
know, it's someone from the corner
The
comes out
super
and just
fucking-
fucking tries to attack you or something.
Right.
When enough, they decide that it's time to change dealers.
You guys
Right.
also know that there are people that are currently looking at Gurky, like, kind of watching her as if she's like tinkering with stuff.
Well, they probably wonder what the hell's going on. Why the hell is this fucking goblin
Goblin
in here with
dancing on the table.
expensive ass fucking coat on, winning? Like, how do you have 20 gold to just put on a 1 bet or 10 gold on 1 bet?
And
Yeah,
taking
but
the
Nobody knows
gold
she's sat,
coins-
standing next to me.
taking her gold coins and putting them in her under her lips, so it looks like she has gold teeth.
You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's got
But-
the gold grill just lighting up the.
aside from that, I will also tell you that you two can notice that there are some members here that are not giving Gurky or Azix the best looks, but it's not a whole bunch of them. It's not as many as like in Keto at the bar. Like there's a few here and there. It's pretty easy to distinguish which ones are hunters and which ones aren't. But it isn't like everyone's here is a hunter. It looks like, currently
Right.
there's a decent amount of just normal adventurers.
So it's like being in a racist town, but it's not like Georgia where most of the town's racist.
We didn't
Yeah.
do their initiation yet. They're not very accepting of us.
Who knows if they're going to accept you after we do our initiation? That's somewhere I have to, think about.
But yeah, Kurg and Gurky, you guys can make a check. If you guys want to make a check, you guys can basically
mean
be like, we're just gonna
Azix
relax
and
for an
Gurky?
hour. Yeah, Azix and Gurky.
What, like an investigation check?
You can make a check to keep gambling. I mean, would Gurky care
I'm
one
about-
way or another?
Probably not. Gurky's a goddamn cop.
I just told Gurky that, so I'm like, here, Gurky, put this $40 on the table.
Just
She
yeah.
rolled
Um,
40 fucking more gold.
Kirk knows better than to gamble, so he's just gonna watch everybody lose their money.
Well, you're
Gurky's
not.
like,
You're getting there when while
Yeah.
they're doing this.
Yeah, this is like between the first hour of us leaping across the building.
There you go. Roll Gurky's slot. I just gave her 20 or 40 more gold to play.
Yeah, put it on the slot machine. I forget.
How much
to
are you
do this.
betting?
40.
Yeah, he put
With
down
that
40
information,
for
if they don't give a fuck, we're gonna go ahead and take another. You know, she'll get 40 more gold, and I'll just keep 40 gold. Help the goblin get 40 more gold, pretty much.
If I can get my thing to roll.
Yeah, I forgot how to roll the thing too.
Yeah,
I can't-
that's a
I
lazy
can't-
dealer.
I can't roll from Gurky's character sheet. It doesn't have the ability, so I have to do it like manually. But I forgot how to.
But yeah. Oh damn.
There you
Okay.
go.
Triple
That's
our
What
fucking
is
money.
that? Holy shit!
Holy cow! What the
Is that
hell?
even
That's a-
possible? What
that's
the
a
fuck was
s-
that?
That's a straight to the 20.
So Gurky wins once. Is Gurky going again?
Wait, so I won on 40.
80.
You won on 40.
Yeah.
you're at-
So what does it get me?
So you
So
get
I put my
40 and
40
he
gold
gets
back in
40.
my pocket, and you get to, you know, you just made
You
yourself
get
40
to
more
keep
gold. So
four-
you have like
yeah.
80, right?
Yeah, you doubled.
Yeah,
So-
so Gurky puts 40 in her pocket, and your
And
buddy
he gets
over
his
here-
40 back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I just added my 40 back. Cause yeah, I just whispered in your ear. Well, I didn't whisper in your ear. I know what I'm doing. All I did is said, "Here, put this 40 on that slot machine real quick," knowing what's going on, and then I said, "You keep the profits. I'm taking my 40 back. I'm helping
Yeah.
the goblin get
All right,
rich.
Gurky's adding 40 more dollars to their pocket.
Hopefully, goblin will be one of those people that'll help keep me alive.
So
Like,
all of you
this is
guys
why I
can
take
make.
care of Kurg too.
You guys can make one more check. The 4 of you.
I'm gonna go ahead and play one more game with Dragon Chess.
Okay.
Gurky's now got a
How much are you
100%
putting in the
gold.
pot?
2 gold. Just
50.
be safe.
50
Just
gold?
50.
Okay.
I ain't gonna get too fancy. I don't want people to start eyeballing us like they said.
Go ahead and make the check. Or what skill are you using for your dragon chest?
Perception.
Perception?
Well, I
You
got
win?
+5 on a lot of them.
That's pretty good. Okay, Kirk.
Wildheart, you doing anything?
Perception.
Uh,
Investigation.
just continuing to watch, trying to make sure they don't get cheated. If there's anything I can see.
Make a perception check. Or investigation.
Should've just done it in fucking 18 again.
Yeah, that halfling luck coming in use. You notice that members of like security they're looking at them like they looks like they're winning too much.
Yep.
They're
So
winning
it's time
too
to
often.
stop. Should've fucking put that 100 down earlier, because now we gotta quit. Thanks, Wildheart.
Gurky was gonna roll again.
Gurky can roll again.
I wouldn't.
Remember, it's within the same 6 seconds. It's
I-
all happening.
I noticed Gurky over here getting all excited, and I just tap her and say, "No, we'll go to the next place and gamble again."
Yeah.
We just won this.
Gurky,
We
be
just won
patient.
this casino. We
Be
need to
patient.
leave it at
And
that.
Gurky's just looking at you like, what is he saying?
Gurky's got their hand on like the little lever, like about to pull it.
I
And you're
want
like
to,
shaking
and I'm
your
like,
head no.
no.
And
Yeah, I remember
Gurky's
Gurky
like-
only speaks goblin.
Pulling her hand away. I pull her hand away, like, no.
Gurky's making eye
Pull-
contact with you.
Pull her hand away slowly and shake
Pull
your
the
head
lever,
slowly.
drunk.
No.
No.
Wrong lever.
Why do we even have that lever?
So
Uh-huh.
what
Walk
Okay.
back
was
here.
So
what are you guys gonna do?
He pulled.
time
she pulled,
to, like-
Or
Fenimor's handle.
you could just pick Gurky up and then walk away from the slot machine.
I ask everybody and remind, are we sure we're gonna go ahead with that? Go fuck with that house. Try to get that house.
I would say
'Cause
that.
then let's walk up to the counter and start doing that, getting this job ready.
Is that what you guys are gonna process for the next hour? Is...
Yeah, we do that for the rest of the hour. We done our gambling. We had a little fun. Some of us made some money. I think probably about close to 100 gold just now.
I've got 110 gold.
Since this
There
is
you go.
like
You got you a fancy jacket, and I pretty much got your jacket free because I just won all the money back.
Wow.
What was that called?
You said this was a 2-hour period.
Yeah.
While this was
Yes.
going on, I wanted to. The reason why I came down there to begin with was to talk to somebody about that
I was saying,
sword.
I've only seen you take one check, Isaac.
So,
and basically the fact that, well, the reason why I came down there is supposedly I was supposed to come down there and see if there was a means of transferring
The sword
energy.
to your book.
the sword
its abilities to your
the
book.
abilities to my book. But since we're talking about this house, I may not want to do that yet.
Oh.
So I'm gonna
Just hold on to it for right now.
yeah.
As I
want
say, because Snow still's got to make her checks too.
my ability,
No, it
and I
takes.
was raised to use.
All right, hold on.
I was trained to use a scimitar as a youth on up. This short sword is different, so can I at least talk to somebody there to get a little help in handling the different weapon?
So you want
Yeah,
to
you can spend a week to gain a proficiency with a short sword.
A week?
Yep, it's a week and 250 gold to gain experience, or you can get someone that is already experienced to do the training for you. However, you still got to spend 250 gold, because that 250 gold is like equipment. It's like you buying training dummies, or if you're trying to get charisma, it's trying to be like proper like books for training and that. That 250 gold is for the equipment you need to train. But for 250 gold in a week, you will gain proficiency in that if you pass the check.
Since I have proficiency with simple weapons, is that
Is a
short?
sort of simple weapon.
Yeah.
Good question.
I mean, it's finesse and light. It doesn't. I don't know if it's simple.
I'm
I believe-
proficient in a short sword, by the way,
I believe it is a simple weapon. I think.
so I could help you with the proficiency. I'm proficient in it.
Well, I was going to say, for me,
As I
for
say,
to get there to y'all apple, it's taking us 2 hours. So
Yeah.
Nope.
we're
short
not
sword
there yet.
Is a martial.
Yeah. So you'll have to spend a week to. You can still use it, but you won't get any bonuses to any.
Yeah. Okay.
Like it would pretty much be a disadvantage. Right? You're not experienced with this. You gave up your knowledge of the blade to take up the tome.
Yeah. Okay.
That was your pact.
And I guess the other half of that question is how long would it take to have, if I tried to get it infused into my book?
If you talk to an artificer will tell you it will take a week. You already have all the components they need to do it. It will take a week, and they will charge you because you are a member of the Temple of Kalara. You have brought a blade from Temple of Kalara. They look at you and they say they are not going to charge you.
Ta-da!
They're viewing you as a priest of Kalara.
Oh, there
You
go.
have a blade from the temple in the town that these people get most of their jobs from. They're not going to charge you to merge the book.
I was
with
gonna
the
say
book.
because I will pay for it and I will get your proficiency at least.
Well, it wouldn't make sense for them to charge. Like the jobs they have mostly come from the Temple of Kalara because the Temple of Kalara doesn't have the covenant to handle it. So
So
instead,
since I have the
they get them to-
proficiency, can I teach him?
Yeah.
you can
since-
teach them.
I'll
You guys
spend a
spend
week.
a week.
Yeah, because
Yeah.
we me and him spend a lot of time together anyway because we're both very knowledge based. We love to read and all that.
Yeah.
Like that
Um,
portal thing brought us a little closer.
It's-
Like I realized he was intellectually, there with me.
So you guys need to move 250 gold if you're going to do the training, but we can do that in a little bit. As far as the mission for the haunted house, you guys are going to spend your last hour on that.
Yeah, does Snow? Do you want to do anything? I mean, like I said, I wouldn't recommend gambling, but there's
Well,
all
they're not
kinds of
there.
other things. you
They're
can
not
do.
there yet. This is still during
Yeah.
the first 2
Oh,
hours.
gotcha.
Yeah. So
Um,
technically, we're maybe right here while all this is going.
I just saw
regarding
you
the
next to
mission,
us, and I was AFK when you guys got here.
You're fine.
Yeah, we'll
Regarding
spend
the
the last
mission
hour.
for the mansion, pretty much the information you guys get is that it was a job given to the Silver Swords by the Temple of Kalara. The reason why it's a job of interest to them and the temple is because the Temple of Kalara used to be a larger covenant. They used to have more members. They had 20 members that they lost. Originally, the temple, what is described to you, was 15 members, including of that 15, a new abbot that took over the temple, went to go clear the temple of the ghosts themselves. They went there and they never returned.
Whoa. So this has changed. It's not a house. This is a temple.
It's a mansion.
Oh, nice. We'll get to have a mansion for while we're.
They
in
went.
here for
They
a few
pretty much
months.
went to clear it and they never came back. And then
Okay.
5 more members went afterwards. 4 of them never returned. 1 returned back to the Temple of Kalara and is crazed. He doesn't speak. He doesn't talk. He's pulling most of his hair out.
He's just not here.
Is he?
He's not mentally there to speak.
Do they? So we're getting information from these people right now. Do they have any information like what kind of shit is he mumbling? Is he mumbling about ghosts? What is he mumbling? What kind of check do we have to do to figure out what?
You don't have to make any checks because you guys are inquiring about a job
Okay.
as Avengers. You guys have a permit. They're
So
required
that's
to tell
one
you
of the
the
things
risk.
what we're asking. What is we mumbling about?
All he says is white woman, white woman, white woman, white woman.
Oh no.
So that could be a ghost, which we don't know what the fuck we're looking at.
Well, that's why I rolled Arcana for my second roll.
If it's the white woman from where I'm from, just give her tea and she relax.
So as with
We'll have to
with your
remember that when we get
D20, this is most likely some type of powerful spirit.
Not
The
that
fact
it's
that it's a
Starbucks.
mansion means there's probably more than one ghost there, but that doesn't mean anything too bad. Judging
Ghost.
from the temple that you went to, you don't think the people that went there were particularly strong. They probably weren't like you guys. Like they were probably much weaker than you guys in
weren't
comparison.
prepared for it, yeah.
Pretty much the information you gain with your check is that these are probably decently powerful ghosts, but not
They're not poltergeists.
Right.
Well, the white woman might
Could
be
have been.
poltergeist, but the
And
other
she's
ghosts
the
might
one
not be
drawing the
ghosts.
other ghosts in. So we're probably gonna have to fight a few ghosts going up this up to probably the main room that's cursed, or there's an item up there cursed.
Yep.
You know, Azix, me and you'll talk about it, figure it out. before we
They
get
also
there.
tell you that the mansion is not inside Ardov. It is actually further downriver, or further upriver.
Oh,
How far? If we were asking how far, like a
It's about a day's travel.
damn day's travel.
Ah! Okay.
We'll at least still be a day's travel from the city, and like I said, we have to spend
Sorry,
a lot of time
guys.
here, is what I remember last week.
They tell you the
Yeah.
mansion has been abandoned since the Sundering.
The what?
Who?
The mansion has been abandoned since the Sundering.
What's that? Sorry.
The Sundering is when Artelicus struck the world and shattered the continents. All the continents used to be one giant supercontinent.
So
And then when
that's
he-
been there before time. Okay.
Damn, we
Yeah,
got
it's been
curse
there.
going on.
Yeah.
All right, so can we spend a little time asking, like, what do they recommend? Where do we go to find out how to fight ghosts? What's the best tools and equipment? Blah blah blah.
They tell you here and the Temple of Kalara are going to be your best bets, but the Temple of Kalara, Cole can tell you, they don't have a large following there. There's only like 10 members there total.
So we'd get the most information here. Let's go ahead and get the most information we can. Do we have books? What do we do? What's our way to fight fucking ghosts?
So that was your guys' 2 hours. I'm going to go back to Snow, Bannermore, and Yisk. We'll go ahead and do
You
2
mean
hours for you guys.
Alicia?
You mean
Wow, I'm
Alicia?
Snow now. Woohoo!
Huh?
Oh
I
lord.
need Snow. I'm Talicia. Thank you very much.
Oh, Talicia, Bannermore, and Yisk. 2 hours for you guys. You
Well,
guys can move up to 2 hours of movement.
right there.
Silence.
I don't know where the fuck to go, so
So you're going to follow Bannermore?
I guess. I don't know if Yes is. He said he wants to go see an orc, so.
Oh, well, yes, did you want to go to the...
Find the blacksmith.
So you're gonna spend your time going there. I will probably say yes. It'll probably take your full 2 hours to get there.
All right.
So I'm gonna start with Benamar, Talicia, and the man with the ring. It does take some time to find him, but after some questioning about the locals in that local area, it doesn't take long after speaking to a woman that is currently sweeping dust out of her house. She tells you that he lives a little bit in the building that looks fairly nice compared to everything else around it. It's a very nice house. Everything else looks much worse than it. And you knock on the door, and what answers the door is a little halfling man, which I will try and show you his picture for you. You guys should be able to see it now.
Mhm.
And he looks at you guys, puzzled, confused, like, what do you guys want with me? Like, what do you want? Hello there. What can I do for you, travelers?
Hello there. We came from uh, the shopping district and heard a little about you had a special kind of ring.
An offer.
Come again?
You're here to make an offer on it. You're not the first
Oh,
person to come by here. The guilds come here daily asking for it. The shops sometimes ask for it. The bloody lord of the castle asks for it at times. You better have a good offer for it.
well, instead of starting with an offer, I would rather ask you, what do you want for it?
Well, let's see. I've been offered titles. I've been offered better property. I like what I have. I'm happy with it. I've been offered magic items. Don't need magic items. I quite enjoy my ring. So, I'll tell you what. If you can answer information I don't have, or you can provide me something of equal or greater value to it, then I'll consider that fair.
Hmm. What kind of information are you looking for?
He starts rubbing his hands together, quite pleased with the idea that you guys aren't trying to answer his information. I am originally from the kingdom to the north, which is it's a high council. Members of halflings and gnomes and other races rule it, but it was originally a halfling gnome kingdom upon my race coming here within the last 700 years. And the information that I seek is quite important to me.
Well,
Go on.
Second, I just pull up my GM data because I gotta find the damn thing again.
Please stand by for technical difficulties.
Beep.
Cue the music of the elevators.
Yeah, cue elevator
So-
music. There you go.
The leadership of the council consists of 13 seats. There's the magic seat, the army, navy, aerial, blah blah blah. The seat that I'm interested about is the ones that don't exist.
Information about.
A
Seats
seat
that don't
no
exist.
exist.
Right.
Uncharted.
I have no idea what the fuck he's talking
X,
about.
where the fuck are you going with this?
Oh no.
Seats
There's
don't exist.
I'll tell you the ones that do exist. There's the Magi seat. There's the Army seat. The Navy seat, which is in charge of all liquid Navy, not aerial. Then there's
Mhm.
the aerial seat, which is airships. There's the large Carpenter Guild seat, the large Mason Guild seat, the large Smith Guild seat, and the large Crafters Guild seat. After those, there's the church seat, and then there's the same craftsmen's, but in the smaller guild. There was a 13th seat. I know that one's gone. Or, well, a 14th seat, which was the slave trade for my race, which we abolished.
Mhm.
That one I know is gone. But there is seats of word or rumor of seats that exist that I would like to know about. I'm a halfling. My race, my kind, has destroyed much of our knowledge upon arriving here. The council has removed much of anything regarding our past history or anything upon arrival. Pretty much everything past 700 years is gone.
Hmm.
There's
Well,
no
wait.
information about who our original rulers were. There's no information about our home.
Well, since Felicia's been around for a while, wouldn't she know some information about that shit? Since she kind of like died and came back, and all that jazz.
You don't have memories of your past lives.
But see, there would be two things we could do. I'm talking to Talisha here without him knowing. There is the possibility the Temple of Hesper had some knowledge, or Hesper himself. That would be the only two I would be able to think of, because they both are, well, Hesper, about Hesper.
Well, we could always go back and find out if he knows anything about it.
Yeah.
Are you guys saying that loud enough for him to hear?
Well, you know what we should do, Axe?
Hmm.
Since, like, because what me and Azix are doing is, I'm like, we should do a whisper channel, like a Discord channel, so you can see what
There
we're,
is.
like, while we're sitting here and, like, another group is doing something else, you could do, like, you can do 2 or 3, like, do group 1, 2, or 3 whisper channel. Because me and Azix are sitting here, like we would be, you know, like I said, we talk to each other. And you
Yeah.
can,
Well,
like,
There is
Split
the split
party
charting
members.
channel.
I thought that was that's a voice channel.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys can also just chat in gen.
Well, yeah, I know. But then it would be
But,
something that you can see what we're, you know, and we just call it, yeah.
The question I have for Talicia and Banamore, are you saying what you said loud enough for him to hear? Are you trying to be secret so he doesn't hear it?
I don't. This is all Bannermore shit, so it's up to him what he wants to do. So.
Well, I didn't say it so loud that he would be able to hear it, but I didn't say it so low that he wouldn't, if that makes any sense.
All right.
Think.
I can make a
So
perception
Thinking
check.
out
you have
loud.
to get the halfling a perception check.
I can make a perception check for him. He has perception.
He's thinking outside, like thinking out loud. Is what he's saying.
He hears you, and he says, if you're talking about the Temple of Hesper, I've been there. I've been to the Sky Cities. There's no information. You guys are talking about information that was destroyed prior to my race coming here.
Have you checked the other temples for information?
My girl, I have requested archive after archive after archive from the Messaging Guild to be delivered here. I spent countless thousands of gold trying to gain this information. There is tales of members that exist in seats that exist that no one has information on. I'm just simply curious. What are these tables? How do I join? Can I join?
And what was the second option? If we without the information?
You can try and provide me an item of value of equivalent or greater than the ring I have. I won't hide any information about it. It is a very special ring, which is why some people want it, and why I'm not willing to just hand it over. It is a ring of greater invisibility.
Sorry.
So essentially, the way it works is that when the wielder wears it, they are completely silent and undetectable. It's not just simply invisible. If you were just simply invisible, people could still hear you. Your footsteps will still leave paths behind you. This ring is different. It leaves no trace. Only an ethereal or a being of true sight would be able to detect you.
Oh boy. All right. Well, better more. It's all you. Do whatever you want. I'm done talking.
I can
don't
give you
know.
guys a few ideas. You can use your eye, which allows you to answer questions to the universe. You guys could go on missions and jobs to try and find something of value. You guys could ask him how much he values it at. Those are all options for you.
How much do you think your ring is worth?
Probably along the lines, because it's such a great and powerful spell that I know no person in many kingdoms to be able to cast. Probably close to about 200,000 gold.
I know what you're thinking, Kevin. Okay. All right. Well, I'll keep a ear out for some information for you. We'll be back.
Yeah.
Well, I will definitely.
Aye. Toodaloo. And he'll go back and close his door. Alright, Yisk. And then we'll fast travel to you guys all meeting up. Because I wasn't planning on us spending the whole session in town.
It's okay. I mean,
Yisk, you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Alright.
Alright. So, what do I see?
You see the same thing you saw before. You see a drunken dwarf. You see some half-elves working on your armor. You see some wood elves, not wild elves. And yeah, you see the same things you saw before. They seem to be working on your armor still.
Wait, so there weren't any orcs the last time we were here?
No.
Oh.
Any that were here have probably already left.
Kurg.
Alright.
Like, you know, you're getting here in like 5 to 6 p.m. Like, it's getting late. People are either going home, going to the bar, or they're going to an inn.
Pardon me. Good, humans. I am looking to find an orc. You happen to know where I could find one?
Well, there's one by the river. Might not want to talk to you. And then there was another one we saw going that way, and he points towards the bridge.
Wait, was one of them traveling with what do they call that?
Gift.
The purple
Teeth
lady, yeah.
in-
They went out that way.
Tiefling.
Very well. What?
Or humans.
Okay, so this other orc.
Huh?
Very well. This other orc by the river.
Yes.
Where can I find him?
And just follow the river until you get down to a boat that's on its side. If he's there, he'll still be there. If he's not, he would have already left downriver.
Alright then. Thank you. I shall continue on my way. Oh, before I go, how is the armor turning out?
What armor? You were getting armor worked on by half-elves, not humans.
Okay, let me clarify this. Humans and elves all kind of look the same to him.
Yep.
Like
So
he
to
barely
them, they
even
don't know what
notices
you're talking about. They're like, "What armor?"
That's racist, bro.
Big humans and tiny humans.
armor I gave you guys to work on. The wyvern hide.
Oh, the wyverns. That's gonna be those people over there. We don't work together. They're metalsmiths. We're bakers. We make bread.
Bruh.
I want armor made out of bread.
Bro.
The armor
want
that
'em by the
never makes you
dozen.
go hungry.
Very well then. Just for your time, I will purchase
bread.
a loaf of
Loaf
bread.
of bread. Bread.
I am a little famished at the moment.
They will hand you a loaf of bread. It costs 1 copper piece.
Deal.
All
It's a
right.
big oof moment.
But yeah, are you guys ready
Okay, how
to
do I
do a
subtract
time
a
skip?
copper piece?
A copper piece is a tenth of a silver piece.
Yeah, I'm ready
So
for the
10 copper.
whole group to come together. Yeah.
Oh, I do have 1 copper in here. Okay, so I'll just take 1 copper out of
It's
that.
time to start this.
It sounds like overall you guys are going to spend 1 week or 2 weeks in the city. So rather than going through that little by little,
We also need to go up to the Dragon's Den to find out about the
well, I'm going to do
spire.
a time skip because otherwise they're going to spend a whole session on this. I was hoping to get you guys at least started on at least one adventure today.
Right.
First question, and this is the most important one: are you staying in a richer or a poorer district?
Can we stay nicely in a poor district?
You can stay near any. Pretty much, you're either going to stay in comfort or non-comfort. You're going to spend 10 gold a night, or you're going to spend 2 to 5 gold a night.
I'm just following Talicia.
I would just say
Because you guys are there's no way you guys are going to have enough time to travel back to Yoriel, sleep in a tent, and stay in a tent entirely. You guys are going to have to stay in town tonight, and then you guys can travel back to Uriel, but you guys won't be able to do training in Uriel. So you're going to lose time going back and forth. If you guys want to do training for 1 week, because some of you want to do that, some of you want to get things made, some of you want to do
So
other
if
things.
everybody else, that really means only 2 of us need to stay in town, right? Me and Azek, since we're doing the training.
Well, Tara wants to do training too.
Well, then me and that'll be the difference of me spending 30 gold for us to stay in comfort than spending that much,
Yeah.
a night. Everybody else can go somewhere else and, camp for free.
And I think Snow wanted to do
I was actually wanting to do some wisdom training.
So how long are we staying here?
It's 250 gold per thing, and it takes 1 week to train one thing, and you have to make a check afterwards. You guys can spend an additional 100 gold to get trained by a professional, which means you get advantage on your check versus just a straight roll.
Why you have to do that, sir?
The DC is 10. I will tell you, or no, the DC is 15 because you require 15 or higher to do training.
I don't know, Azek, do you want to do a professional trainer?
Hello?
I'm here.
So let's start the first thing. Who's staying in 10 gold a night and who's staying in non-10 gold a night?
I'd rather say 10 gold. I'm sorry.
10 gold? Okay, so I need you to spend 70 gold.
Okay. 70 gold. 70 gold.
Fenimore, I'm going to tell you now, you're probably going to end up spending that 70 gold too. Because you are a nobleman. Gurky, you will probably go with whoever you want to go with. Cole, are you spending 70 gold or are you spending half that, 35?
I can only afford to spend half that. I mean, if
Okay.
I could pay.
If I spend the
My little
250
goblin
for
friend.
training,
So you're gonna
since
pay
the
for
goblin is technically considered my pet, does she get to stay in the nice place with me for free?
uh
How is she your pet?
well
Because
she
she's
is considered
classified
a
as a
pet.
pet.
Yeah,
She's
she is classified as a
she
pet.
was classified as a pet when we registered.
I do have a collar on.
So she be staying in my room with me as a pet.
You got
Give a
gold?
persuasion check with advantage
She get
because you are
right-
nobility. So this is
get
your
her
wheelhouse.
rhinestone.
Yes, you convince them to let her go in as your pet. They give her
Kirk, you're
a
definitely
like
feeling the fucking high life this week.
Snow, you said you were gonna pay for coals.
I was gonna
can
say,
if
yeah,
he wants me
Azix. I'm gonna pay for Azix if he's gonna do the training with me. If I'm not doing the training, there's no reason for me to be here. I'll just, I'll still.
Well, are you
drop
paying
that.
for him to do the? Are you paying for his sleep for the week? It's
Yeah.
70 gold to stay in the higher district.
Right.
But I'll go. I mean,
Are you
prefer-
wanting to go with a professional though, Azix?
No, I'm fine with you.
Okay, well then, yeah, I need to remove 140 right now.
Okay, Wildheart, Kurg, Talicia, Bannermore, and Yisk. You are the ones that I don't have answers for. Are you staying in a higher district or a lower district?
Wildheart will stay in the lower district, trying to save a little money.
All right, remove 35 gold. Are you going back to the same inn you were at before, or you want to go to a different inn?
The same inn is fine. They know me there.
Oh, I thought
Okay.
they were there. Okay.
No, I had it marked here. Yisk,
What's
35.
that? He's saying in the lower districts.
You're saying the lower districts, remove 35
Yeah.
gold. Kurg,
He's gonna go as low as he can go.
I could pay if he wanted.
that's
me to.
35. Bannermore, high or
Hmm.
low?
I don't know. Tara, where are we going?
I'm not going
High is
anything
70 gold for
fancy.
the week. Low is 35 for the week.
I'm going low.
Low. Okay, both of you move 35 gold.
Or just one of us remove 70? I've already done that.
You removed it?
Yep.
Yep, he already paid for you, so.
The way the training works is that if you want to get training in a skill, you guys can train each other. But you require 15 in that skill to be able to do training in it or expertise in the skill. So you either need 15 or higher in the ability score, or you need to be an expert in the skill. Proficiencies, you just gotta have proficiency with it to get the
Damn.
advantage.
Azix, this is a very expensive week with you, but I know it'll, it's worth it.
And then afterwards, you guys make a skill check. You make a check of the thing you're trying to train.
Listen,
Things like
I can pay 25 platinum, and that covers a $250 cost.
Oh, I've
Yes.
already.
Axe.
So just how about this? Just give me the 10 platinum back. So remove 10 platinum, and I've paid for everything else, and I'll put 10 platinum back in my pocket. Because I've already done that in my currency. I'm down to 500 gold. So I'll just add another 10 platinum and say, hey, thank you. I just paid for most of the rest of it, though.
Actually, 25. Go ahead and take the 25.
Yeah, I know, but I have, I always, I'm the money bank for the thing. So I
Okay.
really only paid myself 150.
are you
Take
paying for an expert?
No, he's just gonna train with me. That's why I'm here. Because if it wasn't,
Okay,
if he
are
was
you
paying for an
proficiency?
expert, I wouldn't have even stayed here. So I wouldn't have lost the 70 gold to stay here.
Yes, you are proficient with short swords.
Yes, I am.
So, yes.
Persistent with short swords.
You can train him. You have the ability
Right.
to train him.
Axe.
Cole, I need you to make a skill check in the type that the weapon uses. So if it uses your strength score for attack rolls, you need to use your strength. If it uses dex for the roll, you need to use dex. I think short swords are strength based. So it's just a straight roll. You're just gonna make a strength check.
Strength. Okay. No way.
7, that's fine. You don't lose your gold. You've already paid for your equipment, but you didn't get it this week. So you and Fenimore have been trying. Fenimore, it's not that Cole's not listening. It's just not. It's not something he obviously had knowledge of using a blade before, but as far as you can tell, that knowledge has been removed. Like it's gone. It's no
Right.
longer there.
I'm also not proficient with a sword anyway because I don't use swords.
Well, you have proficiency with short swords. You get that because you're a high elf.
Right, but I always, I know what you mean. Because I've been training, like as a high elf, I train all my life to whip weapons when I'm growing up. But I always, because of being a wizard, I focus more on the quarterstaffs. That could also explain why it's not going as well. It's not that we're not butting heads, it's just that, you know.
No, and I grew up being trained on a scimitar. So this is just a weird.
Would be a katana, which is basically a scimitar.
Right.
Snow, you want to do training? It's 250
Yes.
gold in 1 week and a skill check of that.
Alright, well, you said 250 because I'm not really wanting to pay for an extra 100 for a thing. So
Yep, so it's 250. DC is 15. And what skill are you trying to train?
wisdom.
Wisdom? So make a wisdom check.
How would I do that? Just go over to the wisdom and press it?
Yep.
I got 15 plus 2.
Told him only give me 20.
You gain a the +1 in wisdom. You successfully train for the week. If you want to train it again, you have to spend another 250 gold.
Ha 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 ha! Doesn't have to wait for so what do I do to change that now?
So what you'll do on your character sheet is that you'll click on your wisdom, and then you'll see other modifier, and you're going to add a +1 to that.
Okay, so character sheet.
Hey, Axe, what would you recommend in
What
Virtual
under
tabletop.
modifiers?
yeah, virtual tabletop?
For
D&D.
Wisdom.
I have this.
No, because someone's in my stream asking out of curiosity, which virtual tabletop would you recommend?
Foundry virtual tabletop, because you pay for it once, you keep it forever. You can buy your source books on D&D Beyond, which is what I did for everyone. It does cost a good penny. You're gonna be looking like 400, and you're pretty much like for $500, you will get everything you need for everyone in your party, everyone in your group. You'll get an amazing map maker that you can get. I spend $1 a month to have all the tokens and assets. The maps that I have are completely free. I got them through Asgard's world generator, and it generates the maps, the towns, and everything for me. The big thing is getting the source books through D&D Beyond is super useful because you can make all your magic items, share them. But Foundry, I love it because unlike Roll20, you don't have to keep paying for it. It's for just a limited amount of storage. I have a server at my sister's house. It's 200 megabytes per second, only 8 gigs of memory with like a processor from 2008, and it runs perfect.
Okay. Axe, real quick. You said go to wisdom, click on it, and underneath it'll say other modifier.
Yep, other modifier. You're increasing your modifier by 1.
Alright, so
Fenimore, remove 250 gold, raise your modifier by 1.
do I just press enter then?
Wait, do what now?
Yeah. So you're gonna click. So if you're doing training, Fenimore, because you made the minimum requirement to pass, you
Oh, I
remove
wasn't.
250.
I was just training him. I'm not doing any training myself.
Okay, then you don't have to worry about it.
Yeah, I'm not doing any training.
Well, actually, you wouldn't be able to train anyway because you are doing the training.
Yeah, I'm doing the training. So I was like, I'm busy this week doing the training.
I'm asking, do I just press enter or?
Yeah, it should just be enter. You should just have to click off of it. It should just automatically apply.
I pay him 10 platinum to take his wisdom roll.
Well, the 25, the 250 gold is for tools. Like you're buying like dummies for you to slash at and stuff like that. You're paying for the equipment that you need to do the training. So for Snow, she's probably going to the Temple of Hesper, and she's probably working with the old man, and like he's probably like, no, this is how you do this, or she's learning from a trainer how to be wiser. How that is, you guys can pick that, but I'm trying to fast track so we can get to the.
You're fine. However, I get it.
Talicia, you wanted to do training.
Yep, strength.
Yep. So 250 gold, or you can spend a extra 100 gold to get a professional, which will allow you to make it with advantage.
I guess I'll go
Sure.
with. Well, since Kevin is not strong anymore. I'm joking. I'll go with.
It's
I'll-
350 with a pro, 250 just with a regular train.
Yeah.
Wait, I want to know here real quick. How many weeks are we staying here?
This is 1 week passing.
Yeah, but how many are we staying? Is it one or
We're
two?
going to do it week by week. So after this week's over, then you guys can decide whether or not you guys are going to.
Okay.
I
Can
can't.
Can Kevin still train me or?
He can train you. It will still cost 250 gold for the equipment. Pretty much, if he had 20 in strength, you wouldn't have to pay the 100 gold. But because he doesn't have that, you still have to spend the 250 for the gear you need to do the training. So yes, Kevin can train you, but he'll be spending the week of training doing it with you.
Kevin, you want to train me?
I can.
Okay, so I'll take off 250.
Yep. And now you make a strength check, straight strength check.
So I
And you have
just
to
like
get a
roll
15
the
or higher.
strength?
Oh, hi.
Yep.
Yeah.
It's 15 or higher.
At the top, just roll the strength. No saving throws.
What the fluff is this? Did I do it?
Did you click the B?
Yeah, I already have the B on.
Didn't get anything pop up on my end. I could roll it for you if you want.
Whatever, do it.
I can too.
Character sheet. Azix, were you getting
There.
the training? Oh, there it is. Yep, you pass. I
You
will
ca-
adjust your strength score.
Yeah.
'Cause I know
You knew I was gonna tell you can't do it.
There you go, Tara.
So yeah,
Why do I have two?
Because Axe pressed it after.
yeah, I pressed it after. Azix, were you doing training also
Yeah,
in dexterity?
yeah.
Or no, you were doing it for the short sword.
I was doing it for
Um,
the sword, but since it says it's a light finesse weapon, I was hoping I could get it with dexterity instead of strength.
I
It,
can teach you for that then.
it
Can I do it?
depends
Never mind.
on.
Yeah, I'll let you talk. Go.
I gotta look up to see what modifier the short sword uses because it's dependent on that. Manage
If it's,
equipment.
if it's dexterity, I could teach you. I mean,
Proficient, yes.
because I got a 15 at least in dexterity on my sheet.
Finesse, light, and properties. Proficiency.
It
That's
uses strength,
proficiency.
so it'd be a strength check.
Okay, let's try again.
Oh, are you wanting to go with
There you go.
Yep. You get proficiency with the short sword.
Axe, can I do it again?
If you guys had to spend another 250 gold in a week.
Well, I'll pay another 250 gold.
So you're gonna be super strong, huh?
I just want to get up to 10. I want to get out of the negative.
Yep. So, real quick,
So-
before we start making more checks, is there anyone else that wants to do training this week? Kurg, yes.
I don't have enough to train.
Kurg,
Yeah, I'm not sure I have enough to train either, so I'm just gonna hold off.
is
So
there
can I-
anything you two want to do during that time? Wildheart?
No, I'm not going to train. Not right now.
You
so
guys can do research
I'd say,
if you
'cause
guys
our-
want.
If we make gold on this, I can pay for people to train.
I still want to talk to that orc.
Well, why not talk to Kirk? He is right next to you.
All right.
Well,
Because I
talk
want to
with
finish
him
up.
during that week.
I want to finish up with Kurg, Wildheart, and Yisk, because this is a week of time is passing. Gurky, you're probably drinking, having fun at Fenimor's expense.
Okay, I'll be back.
I will do whatever whatever.
Whatever
So-
she can do within this time.
She's
Kurt,
just having a
yes.
great time.
Kurg, Yisk, and Banamore, you guys can spend your time training. You can do research. You guys
Wildheart.
can try and gather information. You guys can,
Yeah, Yisk is trying to gather information.
All right, what are you trying to
Talk to
gather
Kurg.
information on?
Ring of the Gods, trying to see if he can find an orc aside from Kerr who can help them. Well, what Yisk was going to do, he was going to find the priest orc
Mhm.
and ask him what he knows about the Ring of the Gods and if there's any way that he can probably help them find a way to the Ring of the Gods, whether a map or anything like that, any kind of info that can help them find the place.
I would tell you now, the following day when you go back to look for that orc, his boat is gone. He sailed and left.
Okay.
As far as Kurg, if you ask Kurg, I will tell you now, you know exactly how to get to the Ring of the Gods.
Where to
You
go,
know
how
it's
to go.
You know
How?
it's dangerous. You know it's going to cost money. You know you don't have a boat that's strong enough to do it. You require a full-on galleon to make that journey.
Ooh.
You need a galleon. You need supplies. You need a lot. Because you got to keep in mind, the orcs spent about 200 years building boats before the shattering even happened. Saphir gave them a vision 200 years prior, telling them what to do.
Gonna
And
have
they
to get
spent
a little
200
richer
years
first.
building boats, like not small little dinky boats, full-on galleons for when the earth was shattered and the oceans took over. But Kurg, you do know how to get there. You are probably intelligent to know. As far as cost goes, buying a galleon is cheaper than the airship.
Okay.
But as far as travel goes, an airship is it's easier to use. Essentially, it's going to be better for long-term use because you guys can literally just fly over the continent, bypass having to go to shore and leaving a boat at shore. You guys could literally have an airship fly in the sky waiting for you guys to go back to it.
Okay.
You are intelligent enough to be able to make that idea, but you do know exactly where the Ring of the Gods is. You are imprinted with that. It is built into you're born knowing where to go.
You know,
Just like birds know where to go to fly south, and sea turtles know where to go to return to where they lay their eggs. You know where the Rings of God is exactly.
Okay.
So this is the last week we're staying here. Now we're gonna go mansion. Oh, we still gotta pick up the squire and then go to the mansion. Too bad we hadn't have him here with us training and with the short for 2 weeks. Why didn't we fucking think of that?
Well, like I said, training the squire, as I described, it's not going to be a week of you guys basically like, let's train
oh,
you.
that's right. We got to keep him with us for a while. But
You
still,
guys gotta
that would
take
have been
him
2
on
weeks.
jobs.
That would have been 2 weeks of him kind of watching
Well,
us.
1 week. It's been 1 week.
Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah.
I'd give him a wooden stick to practice with.
Right. All right. Well, let's
Here, play with
pick
this.
his ass up and let's go.
Well, real
Yes,
quick,
please.
Banamore, you
wait,
are the
Banamore.
last one. I mean, yeah,
Sorry about that.
Wildheart, you're the last one. Is there anything you want to do?
I would just investigate this house we're looking at, cleaning up, whatever we're doing to it, trying to ask around the area, get some more information about it.
Give me a history check with advantage, because you are asking the townsfolk. This is something that you're adverse into doing.
Can I? Well, no, because I've been busy the whole week. I can't give him help.
You've been busy the whole week. So for you, Wildheart, it's not that It's not that you're not asking the right questions. It's that no one has the right answers. Most of it is broken information that does not matter or is not important anyway. Like, I hear the ghosts eat people's souls, or I heard that there was like a fire and that's what caused them to be ghosts, or
Tavern.
I don't believe in ghosts.
Doesn't he roll twice for the advantage?
He did.
He
Oh,
did, and
gotcha.
he
Yeah, I
still
rolled
got-
advantage.
Yeah.
However,
gotcha.
Okay.
there is one thing that does happen. As you're walking down the road, minding your own business, you pass through a crowd. The crowd is just doing their normal thing. They're walking and everything. It's a pretty busy street that you're walking on trying to gather this information. Give me a perception check with advantage. You know someone put something in your pocket. They didn't take something from you. They put something in your pocket.
I'll go find a dark corner somewhere out of the way and then check to see what they put in my pocket. Did I see who it was?
You did not see who it was. Whoever did it was there was no way of knowing who did it.
Very
They
talented.
put what in your pocket?
He's about to find out. But they
We
were
don't
very
know.
talented at putting there, though.
What
You-
what did they take?
We're about to find out, hopefully.
His pocket was unpicked.
He was gifted with something.
Yeah, I checked all my pockets, my bag, everything.
If you go into journal entries and you open up your thing, there will be a thing that says note in pocket that you should be able to open and read.
Speaking of which, I just thought about it, Axe. Since we've been here for a week, is that enough time for my message to get Dad about that I wrote him that we're...
In 2 weeks.
Oh, yeah, 2 weeks, I guess.
Yeah, I think it requires 2 weeks for it to get there.
So
Or
does that
no.
mean I gotta wait 2 weeks for it to get back?
No, 2 weeks to get there and 2 weeks to come back.
That's what he
That's if he writes back.
That's if it writes back.
Yeah.
So
So-
me and Wildheart will be right back as I pretty much describe his letter.
By the time we do this
Thanks
mansion
for the
thing
follow.
and anything else we get to do,
Well, that's what I'm thinking right now. Since we're all pretty well, we probably get to talk to each other within this week. We travel. It takes only a few hours to get between each other. So, yeah. Anybody, me and Azek have been messaging, whispering pretty much that he says he knows that he might be able to talk to the ghosts, so we don't have to go in there guns and blazing like we usually do
love
as a
them too.
group.
that this
So
sword
does-
lets me do 7. It says 7 charges of speak with dead, but I gotta have
Yeah, and it's 5 questions per thing.
per thing, so I can ask a corpse 5 questions.
About
can't-
35 questions in total.
And so if there's some of those bodies from previous adventures there, I can ask them questions and we may get some info, but that means we're gonna already be at that
Or
mansion.
hell, like he said, some random person said that it might have been a fire. So if it was a fire, the corpse might be there of the white lady, and we could just straight up talk to her and see if we could settle it peacefully instead of,
But-
you know.
But you also have to remember, too, what they had said, too, was that it was there before the Sonder.
Yeah, good point.
So,
So the fire might have happened later, or we never.
the
fucking
fire
know.
might have happened later,
Or there
but
might have never been a fire.
Yeah,
true.
I mean this.
Because
But
if
you
there's a
also-
fire, that's gonna suck.
Well, you
Yeah,
know how
but-
ghosts are. They like messing with your brain too. So
But you also will have to remember, too, decomposition of a body. I mean, yeah, like, when we get there, it's more than likely going to be nothing but dust. Like,
There may be,
because of how long it's been
The
since
dust.
then.
there'll be some bones maybe if we're lucky. I doubt
If we're
it.
lucky, from the previous parties that been there.
Yeah,
But with the white lady, it's more than likely
no telling.
her corpse more than likely is probably gone. If there is a corpse.
Well, and they
Or
said
what?
the Sundering was 700 years ago or something like that, or longer.
When it was struck, when someone struck the earth.
Yeah,
I can't pronounce his name.
Atelicus.
Yes,
Articus.
Atelicus. I don't know why I was saying R.
So we're
Okay.
talking hundreds, if not thousands, of years. There's
Yeah,
no telling
So,
where she may have fallen in that history.
Exactly.
Guys, the roll that I made for Gurky earlier with the custom roll, that's something you can do on your D&D page. Just FYI.
How's the question?
If you look in your bottom left corner, there's a dice.
Oh, the little die thing. Okay.
Yep, and then you just choose a die. For example, I want 3d20. Then it will throw it on the screen, and it will roll it in game.
Whoever it was.
Ah, okay.
That's basically how Roll20 would do. Like Roll20 on Roll20, you will hover over dice, and it will say like 1, 2, 3, 4, or whichever.
Yep.
Sorry.
So that's how I've been doing the custom rolls. If he asks for a d20.
Oh, I just remembered something.
What?
Fudge nuggets. I could have asked Vodka about the freaking question.
Oh yeah, you could.
I mean, you've asked me, should you try? I said you could. I mean,
Yeah, but I could freaking just ask Vodka. Vodka should know all this shit too.
And that's without her using her eye.
Exactly.
well, I mean,
And if he doesn't know, then basically then I would have probably used my eye or
use
something.
the eye then, but I'm just saying, we've been here a week, so which means I actually have told me to what was it, common wisdoms?
So yeah, in case we do have to fight them, do we have anybody have any weapons that are good against ghosts or whatnot?
Besides
Does
Azix,
my looks count?
besides Azix, I'm not even sure if I have anything, to be honest.
Well, that's
I
the
know
thing.
I got Holy Symbol.
Holy symbol.
Yes, definitely doesn't.
Holy Symbol, Holy Water.
No, a holy
A
symbol.
flask.
You might be able to sit there and hold them at bay, or that may make them back up.
Yeah,
Holy,
I got
holy,
I got a flask of holy water as well.
We may need that to bless a body, her body, or something.
Sure.
The big thing is, at least my sword, I get half damage on necrotic damage. If it's something like specters or ghouls or ghasts, I mean they can.
I didn't get a chance to change my shit because Axe was busy, so.
And at least with this sword, I get normal strikes. There's no disadvantage. A lot of times with some ghosts and stuff, you got to have a +1, at least a +1 magic item to be able to
Oh
hit.
yeah, I got that special thing, don't I?
So if you have a sword that's got something special or something like that,
I mean,
or anything like that, that'll help.
besides what I've told you, that's all I've probably got. I'm looking at my spells right now just to sleep, just to see, and I'm looking through it, and I don't think any of them would really work. I mean, I got Enthrall, but that might not.
If you have a spell that's like sunlight or direct, like something like that.
Yeah, for me, it's
I got Divine Smite.
My cantrips are Blade Ward, Dancing Lights, Vicious Mockery, and then first level Bane, Disguise Self, Healing Word, Hideous Laughter, and Sleep. And second level are Bane, Charm Person, Enthralled, Healing Word, Sleep. And then I got Enthralled and Cloud of Daggers, second level.
I got the Divine Smite I can use, and it does an extra 1d8 to undead or fiends. Yeah.
That's the week done. That's 1 week. You guys can spend another week, or you guys can go and purchase jobs and do missions. I will tell you, if you guys decide to do another week, it will cost you another 250 gold, plus another 70 or 35 gold for the week.
No, we're ready to go, right?
We got to get these jobs, and we got to get.
Yep.
Yeah, we got.
So let's
gotta
go.
Get
Well, I'm not
fire
negative, but close enough, I guess. I'm good.
You are still -1.
Yeah, I'm a -1. I wanted to get out of it, but it's all good. Everybody needs to go, so let's go.
Well, I'm just saying,
So-
if we
Yep.
are wanting to stay longer, we need
Well, I wanted
more.
to get out the negative, but it's okay. You know, like I'll figure it out.
Wait, how long
So-
will it take for us to do the mission?
You don't know. The time it takes to do the mission is up to how quick and how effective you guys are at doing the job.
Okay.
Which one did you want to do first? Did you want to get the squire, or did you want to get the job at the other guild first?
Well, we're gonna do
We're over
both.
here.
We're
We
gonna
are
get the
mainly
squire
right,
and go do that.
yeah,
Okay.
we're
Two birds, one
right
stone.
now. Yeah, right now we are right nearby Dragon's Den, so we would have to pick up the squire first.
So when you guys go to pick up the squire, you guys will arrive at the guild. The guild will ask you guys to pay the costs, as you guys are not members. I
It's
remind you.
350.
Yep, the job cost is 350 gold. So someone needs to mark that off.
I can mark it off.
I will.
Well,
do,
Who
can do
wants to do it? I could do it. I don't care.
I can too.
I just need to know who's paying for it.
I'll just pay for it.
Okay, mark 350 gold off.
Already did.
All right, they will tell you to
Okay.
head to to head to the castle actually.
Okay.
Not bad.
Right. There.
You guys don't need any of your tokens or anything. I will pretty much give you everything you guys need to go. When you guys arrive there, you guys arrive and you run into a. You guys can pretty much get guided by the guards and everything. They pretty much take you to where you need to go, and you run into a very noble looking man wearing really tough looking armor and a shield that is blazoned with the sigil of Lanita on it, and he's fighting with this younger man, brown hair, wearing full armor, heavy armor, full plate, and wielding a long sword, I believe. And his name is Gideon Finning.
Gideon.
Cole, Gideon Finning. Cole, you know that the Finnings are a member of the Ardov family. They are essentially a branch family of Ardov. The Ardov family is in Lanita. The Finnings are control of Ardov. And this is him.
Oh, dear.
So we're having another noble on our hands.
Oh, dear.
He's wielding his equipment. He is trying what he can. He has breastplate. He has plate armor. He has a shield and a longsword. And this man that is trying to teach him is just getting frustrated. And he eventually,
Sorry. I mean, that's my thought too, but I'm silent about that.
it gets to the point where the
actually.
older man that's training him or attempting to train him just says, "For fuck's sake, Gideon," and throws his drink, and he just marches back in, like, and then he sees you guys. He's like, "Oh, excuse me, Gideon, come over here, boy.
Sword and storm.
We were messaged by the guild that
Are we-
you all
are-
would
are
be
we all there?
arriving."
Yeah.
Yes,
welcome
technically.
there.
Okay.
Technically,
Yeah, all of
technically
you
we
there.
are there. Sword and stone moment? Question mark.
I was told that you all would be arriving to pick up Gideon here.
Hmm.
Yep.
I take you have the paperwork. Do you mind if I see it?
Sure.
You guys can hand him the paperwork.
Yep.
He'll read the paperwork and he'll roll it up and hand it back to you. He'll say, pretty much, take him on a few quests, make him known, a sense, so I can give him back to his fucking father to make him happy. That's all I care about. That's all I want.
Came on.
If you can get him to wield a sword properly, that'd be great. I've already gave him all the training he needs to use it, but he can't swing worth a shit. Well, maybe if you taught me
Luck.
better, then I wouldn't fail so bad. Maybe you're just a bad teacher. Old fart.
Oh,
Sword and stone moment. Okay.
Ooh, 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 ooh.
How
Somebody
old
hold
is
him
this?
back. Somebody hold him back.
How old is this kid?
He is probably closer to 25, 23.
Oh Lord.
Wow. I
So
thought
he's between 23 and 25. Okay. Okay.
we were messing with a teenager.
No.
Oh, he
Yeah,
has
like
the brain of a teenager.
I was about
Not
to say,
Yeah.
no, he's just an adult that acts like a teenager.
Yeah. I mean, he's a noble born. Like, he doesn't have to grow up.
Yeah, but so
He's
am
a
I,
kid
and
at
I'm not a
heart.
dickhead that
Well,
much.
you left home, to be fair.
Yeah, good point. I did have to
He's
travel.
a kid at heart.
I've been
Okay.
kind of
He's a
humbled.
kid at heart.
He still lives with mommy and daddy. Why would he need to be an adult?
Okay.
See,
Okay.
we can put it like this.
Oh Lord.
Apple got his silver spoon pulled out when he left home. That kid still has it in him.
Well, like I
Boys
said, I
gets
mean,
a
I've been
platinum
kind of
spoon,
humbled.
Not a gold spoon, not a platinum like silver spoon.
Quick question, Axe.
Yes.
Am I not supposed to roll con and wisdom for this past week?
Yes, you are, but your effects would have worn out because it would have already passed the day points, but you can roll them. Make sure you mark off the usage of it, though.
poor kid.
Alright, well, this is con,
Well, at least we don't have to worry about giving him equipment.
wisdom.
You don't have to
Oh,
make
yeah,
another con
his
save.
armor is
You
like
pass.
it's like encrusted with his family.
Oh yeah,
symbol on it.
his gear is nice.
His
It's
father,
it's
like,
gold
rigged him
encrusted.
out.
It's
He's
very
gonna need all
fucking
the
fancy.
equipment he can get with snow
He-
around.
Oh,
Yeah,
he's gonna
Azix,
have a
if
hell of
we-
a time with you guys. He's gonna like, this is the most unorthodox party of people, and you're all gonna
Yes.
be like, yeah, shut up.
Well, he looks at you guys and you guys.
Oh Lord.
He literally looks at you guys and he's like, poor, homeless. What the fuck are you?
Wait, who he talking
Who's
Cute,
to?
saying who the
cute.
fuck?
Who he
And then he
talking
sees
to?
Fenimore and he's like, ah, I'm man of my kind.
And then he looks up at him and he goes,
Yeah, if you say so.
He's
No,
he's-
Axe, something we forgot real quick. We were gonna ask the dragon people what real quick breakdown of what it would be, because we would have done this while we were getting this contract. But what would it take to join their guild?
To join the Dragon Den's guild, the Dragon Den guild wants a payment of 2,000 gold for the full party.
Okay.
That's it.
I'll be right back. I need Tylenol.
Yep.
Yep. It's
Okey-dokey.
2,000 gold for the
2,000
whole
for a
party to join
party.
the guild.
Okay, so we know that. I still want
And
the
Silver Sword wants performance over anything else.
but we still got to run down there anyway.
But Fenimore, he says you're a man after his own kind. Gurki and Yisk, he's like, what the fuck are you?
See, I already don't like that. Don't talk to my friend like that.
Wildheart, he says you're homeless. Kurg, he says you're poor. He says Azix is poor.
Says I'm
Banor, he
poor,
says
I
is
bet.
homeless. And then Telesia and Snow, he says are cute.
of course. He's ladies. Ladies. But he trips on his own freaking like shoe as he does it. So like it's like really
What?
freaking lame.
Lady.
He tries to be like cool and suave like ladies, but he trips
Well,
on
you
his
have to
own
keep in
foot.
mind, like, Telesia is 15. She's like only a year before wedding age.
And this
Like-
time, you gotta remember,
Jailbait.
this time,
Freaking
no.
Delicia's jailbait. What the hell?
Thank
have
you.
to-
Yes, thank you.
You have to remember, in this time of age,
This time of
in
age,
medieval times, 16
This time of age, I'm supposed to be
is
losing my
adult.
virginity, but my
Yeah.
my
By
character's
now.
like,
at this time
hell
of
no.
age, shouldn't Gideon already be like full
Married?
on married
Yes.
and stuff? Whether
No.
or not he's a
Exactly.
lame warrior,
No.
he should have been like arranged marriage.
Fenimore will know this for a fact.
No.
People of
Oh.
his stature don't choose his wife.
I know he
They're-
doesn't.
they're-
I'm saying
they're-
his dad should have set him up already. so
Well,
No,
he's
it's
ready.
not.
his dad
It's
doesn't
never
choose
the
either.
father. It's never the father. It's the
It's the
woman
mother
that
that
gets to
chooses it.
choose. Well, it's the woman's side of the family gets to choose the person.
The matriarch.
And he ain't nobody. He's fucking nobody. So why would anybody give their prized daughter to a no fucking body
That's-
soldier?
That's
up
why we
to-
have
It's
to
because it's
train
his
him.
name and his money.
That's
Alright,
why
hold
he
on.
Exactly.
has to be known. He
Exactly.
has to
That's
do
exactly
shit
what we're
to be
doing.
known.
Like he
So-
said, we got to give him back to his father.
But I
So
guess
Fenimore
his
wouldn't
dad
know
wants
this
him to
because Fenimore
be
has the same
gallant.
experience. It is not the father of the house that chooses. It is the core family or the branch family that chooses if the core family does not want to.
Well, I'm
Right.
glad I don't have really a family
But
except
Nita,
for.
the high nobles in Lanita choose everything in the end. They choose
Mhm.
who is in charge of what towns. They choose who marries who. They even choose who goes to military service,
Oh,
how much
Lord,
gold they get
drafting.
a week,
Oh, dear.
Yeah,
and
so he
everything.
might not even get a mate. He might have to go get
Well,
the army. So his dad's trying to,
I'm
pay a little gold to get shit
Like
done.
Gideon is
I'm
probably
glad
like
I'm
not
homeless
even
then.
training for military service. His dad probably just wants him to look
So are you wanting us to
gallant
react to what
so
he
he
said to
can
all of
actually
us?
get a girl.
No, you don't have to react. But
What did
that's
he
what.
say?
I'm just.
What did he
I'm just.
say? I was way.
So
He
he called
said-
Okay.
you and Snowcute me and Wildheart homeless. Fenimore was a guy of his kind. Yisk and Gurky were what the fuck
What
is
the
that?
fuck?
Please.
And Essex
Essex
and
is.
Kirk were poor. So I'm
Aw.
homeless.
His nose is very far up in the air while his head is up his ass.
Right.
I'm
And
surprised he didn't go to
we have
look at Bannermore and then go woof.
we have oh,
Oh,
gee.
I would have
Oh,
killed
no.
him.
No.
Oh, you would have lost a lot of money right there.
I mean,
Yeah.
I'm just standing
might-
there keeping my guard over Talicia right now. Because
I
she
might
is
have
my
lost
sister's
300.
age.
I might have lost 350 gold, but nobody should fucking look at me and say woof.
Right.
Especially not people I don't know.
All right.
All right.
Well,
Yep.
I look at this kid and say, dude, I'm nothing like you. Fuck off. Not well, fuck off, but I'm like, I'm nothing like you. And then turn to the rest of the group, say, well, let's go get this quest so we can hurry
Let's
up and get this
go
guy off
something.
our hands.
So everyone sighs. They're like, oh, okay, let's get this over with.
And,
Exactly.
and,
That's
and,
pretty much how I'm.
And
Yeah.
y'all give a side glance to the like Sir Obas the knight, and y'all like you're like this is what we're dealing with, and he's like, it's your problem now.
Like,
Right.
he's on my hair. Have fun.
they
I
have to
He's like, he's out of my
Fenimore,
hands. And
but
then he goes
basically,
back to a bunch of buff knights. He's like, all right, let's get back
All
to
right, hold on.
practice.
Cole, what are you trying to say?
well, he's probably not going to listen to the rest of us now that he's made this judgment call. It should probably come from Fenimore to let him know that he's a freaking squire.
Right.
What he
He needs
says,
to listen.
what he says is law. And
No. Yes.
and when he
No.
says it, this kid better jump. Or
He better say how high.
yeah.
No, he better jump no matter.
Pretty much.
He better just do it.
Gurky
Look,
one.
you're about
The
to
stuff
learn today.
the stuff we're gonna run into, you could get killed real easy, and none of us would shed a tear.
Exactly.
So
Still
You
will.
wanna know how I
On
got
those
this
marks.
far?
On
get
those
your attitude
marks, the knight
squared
man,
away.
the knight will pull Fenimore to the side because Fenimore is a noble, and this
Sir
is a
Obas.
knight of a noble house.
They're
And
gonna
he will
tell
say,
us,
you can do whatever you need, just bring him back alive.
keep him alive. Yeah.
Right. I'm pretty
So
much
what you
gonna.
have
I
to
know
do,
what I'm gonna
just
do with
make
this
sure
kid.
he's breathing by the time he comes back.
This time, Kurg, you're gonna have to kind of stay close to the back with me, and I'm gonna have him pretty much imitate you, try to learn from one of our best warriors. But yeah, let's. Can we start? We're gonna start walking and getting this next quest, right?
Yep.
Yep.
While we're
When you
walking
guys
down
go-
there, as
Yep.
we're walking, can I say that, like, we start talking about, should we join the other people first instead? Because like they're asking 2,000.
Well, you guys haven't asked at the Freewater Guild yet either.
Oh yeah. Well, we got to pass them on the way. So can we go ahead and get their spiel on our way? What do they?
Yeah, the nobleman Gideon is very impatient. But when you guys arrive at the guild, he's like, "Wine, please," and they bring him a bottle of wine. He's like, "Charge this to my father's account."
Oh
That's
my
literally all he
lord.
does.
Put it on my father's
Um,
tab.
As far as joining that guild, the Freewater Guild, they expect a mixture of the two that the other two had. The Freewater Guild wants 1,000 gold to join, and they
But
would like for
also
you
Gurky
guys to
promise.
do not one but two jobs and basic. Well, actually, no. You can either pay 1,000 gold
And do 2 of their jobs.
and do two of their jobs. Basically, 1,000 gold will supplement one job. They want you to complete 3 tasks. You can either pay 1,000 gold, and that will knock out a job, and then you can just do 2 jobs, or you can do 3 jobs and not pay anything.
Right.
And it'll be basically two. You have to get 2 out of 3, pretty much.
Okay, so basically for pre-order, it's pay in 2 jobs or 3 jobs.
Right. Then
Yep.
the other guild that's been around the longest, and I don't
With
know if they're the
performance.
better one, they just want one job.
They just want one job, but they
One
want you
job.
to succeed. You
Yeah,
can't.
You have
you
to,
can't-
job.
yeah.
Done well
have
and
one
done.
job.
in
We
a
can't
timely
go do
fashion.
this mansion and fail. We have to succeed at this mansion no matter if we're going to try to talk to this ghost spirit or whatever the hell we're going to run into, or if we're going to find the better weapons to fight ghosts with.
And if I remember right, if we actually succeed at clearing this place out,
Right.
You
All right,
could-
so how much is this X? How much is it for the quest?
we
It's
might
1,000 gold.
be able to claim this mansion as our.
I have 500
Base.
of that.
You got your 500 gold off.
Let me. I've got 5 platinum, and
I'll
I
keep
can
an eye on
do
him.
an additional 200
I'll
gold.
fucking
So that's
missile his
250
face
gold.
if I have to.
Right. I'm poor as hell. I have
All right,
200
hold
gold
on.
left.
Hold on. Let's let Cole get his gold values out there. So
I'm
there's
putting-
500 gold currently.
And I'm
Yep.
putting in 250.
And what?
So
How
there's-
much? How, what
You
do
guys
have
are
to pay?
off by 250. We
We
need
need another
250 more
250.
gold for the job.
Gurky has 110 gold.
Don't. Well, I mean, yeah, up to you.
I mean,
But I would keep that Gurky.
I've got 300 if we need it. Not hard.
Okay, so Wildheart removed 250, Tara removed 250, and Cole removed 500.
I pulled out 500 already.
Yeah. Apple
250.
pulled
Fit
out
'em are-
500.
So what?
removed 500.
You
I've
want me
already-
to remove 250?
You and Wildheart removing 250, and Fenimore is removing the 500. You
Okay,
guys have
Isaac,
purchased the
keep
job
your-
of the mansion.
Keep your 250 as it's.
I already
would
keep
tell
going
you-
off.
Yep, I would tell you now, the weapons that they recommend are silver weapons. They recommend that you guys have silver swords or spells of magic. They say that would help.
Do we have any here? I asked
Quick
that
question.
immediately. Do we have any silver spells is what I ask. Anything
No.
less than 200, don't talk to me. Or more than 200. That's
As
all
far
I
as
have on
weapons
me.
go,
No, not weapons. Spells for me. Silver spells.
your spells will. They say your spells will do fine
Okay.
as long as nothing there has. As long as nothing there has the ability to conjure magical resistances, you should be fine.
Okie dokie.
Quick
He
question.
meant
Do
Am
we
I
ha-
gonna be
spells.
all right?
He meant silver.
You are radiant
Four
damage, so
spells.
you are more than fine.
Right, okay.
You are a ghost's worst nightmare.
Do we have
Me?
a
Question.
silver sword or
Someone.
anything for Kurg?
I
That's cheap
was
enough.
going to ask.
They say
If-
that they don't recommend using spells of acid, fire, lightning, or thunder, but any non-magical weapon will most likely not do anything.
So
And-
everything except for lightning and acid and what? Thunder?
In fire, they say they
Oh.
do not. They are not harmed by necrotic, cold, or poison. Those
well,
three.
fuck me then. I have fucking
Exactly.
like a lot of fucking fire. I have okay, like
All
I have
have
fucking
mine
guiding
are S
bolt.
and fire. Actually, that's all I have is acid, fire, and ice are the 3 spells I have.
And I have ice too.
You literally just called out all 3 of my spells.
And
that
I
are
have-
useless.
well, I
you
have
told me I'd be
missile,
cool,
so-
and then you were like, "No, you're
You
not."
have
Haha.
radiant damage.
JK.
He'd be cool, and then he was like, "Lol."
Lol. Yeah,
I
your
knew
spells
it.
would be
Uses
great.
radiant.
JK.
I didn't even get a chance to even change my spells. We were supposed
You
to
guys
change
can
our
change your
spells.
spells. It's 2 weeks is fast. You guys can change out your spells.
Who's got who's got Sacred Flame?
Talicia has Sacred Flame,
I
and
have it.
Venomour.
Do
And
I?
Venomour has Divine Smite, which also
And I
uses
have-
radiant damage.
I don't have
And-
Sacred Frame.
Sacred Flame is
I don't have
radiant
Divine
damage,
Smite.
and my Eldritch Blast is force.
I have literally Firebolt, Guidance, Mending, Message, World of Radiance.
do have magic
Blast,
missiles.
Cure Wounds. I don't have fuck all. Like I have Ice Knife. Fuck.
But they're immune to cold.
I got Inflict Wounds. I have my Magic Missile.
Got
Guiding
prayer.
Bolt.
Whoa, your magic missile.
Yeah, I have magic missile too. I have magic weapon that I can
That's
immediately
force
like touch
damage.
Kurg shit with, so Kurg
that's
will be
what-
effective. I have magic missile, and this is only if we have to fight him. Like I said, we're gonna go in here with Azik's new ability to talk to spirits first and see if we can resolve something.
So
might not-
literally,
you
the
know,
only
we'll
thing
see
I
what
have is the
happens.
missiles that
Right,
I
both
can
of us.
use.
And ice knife.
Ice Knights are resilient. to
Yeah,
cold.
they are. I mean, it
They're
doesn't
immune
mean
to cold.
Oh, immune, so that it won't even hurt them.
Exactly.
So immunities.
So the only thing I have literally I could do is my spiritual weapon, English much spiritual weapon and magic missile.
And you said no necrotic damage.
And I also have my what you call it? It's called laser lesser restoration, or you want to call it?
Lesser restoration. Well, I do have a question. Are my daggers considered silver?
No.
Yeah. Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
So
so what-
resistance means they take half damage.
Well, Axe, can we go in another room so you can help me fix this? Because yeah, I'm not gonna fucking just shoot missiles at him. I need
Yeah, I
something
will.
else because missiles will eventually run out.
So they are
Hey,
resistant to cold, necrotic, poison, and they have resistance to acid, fire, lightning, thunder, and non-magic weapons. So weapons that are not magical. So Kurg, your
Crossbang.
sword that you have, your great sword, that is magical. That will work.
Yep.
But your
Fenimore,
Azek has
crossbang
one.
won't.
Azek has magic.
The only thing I have literally is my mace. That's my weapon.
Cole, force damage, that will work.
So do we have
will-
anybody here that doesn't have a magic weapon?
I don't.
Okay, so
Neither do
Banamore
You
is
have
it,
divine smite, so
I
if you
know.
use,
but I can
Yeah.
still turn his magic weapon. I can turn
But-
his
yeah,
magic
and
weapon
you
when
have
we get
you
there.
have the ability to turn someone's weapon into
Exactly.
a magic weapon.
So all of
but-
us have magic weapons. Us will have magic missile if we need to. And again, if we need to. I think we are pretty well equipped. We can go ahead and go.
Axe, you said which
I'm
one
looking at a
were
couple spells real quick, but I can do that while we're moving.
they were immune to some, but what was the other one you said?
I
The
posted it in the chat.
oh,
Cold,
Immunity.
necrotic, poison, resistant to acid, lightning, and thunder, and non-magic
weapons.
weapons.
so that means that it can still take damage from fire and lightning.
Yes, it can still take damage, but it'll be halved.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm set. I got my fire and thunder too, so I
Well,
can do a lot of damage if
What about-
Apple
Right.
Yeah, I mean, you need
makes
to
my weapon.
remember, anytime you hear resistance, it means that you take half damage. If they're immune,
They
it
take
means
no
you
Then
damage.
don't do anything. So your spells may still do some, but it just won't do a lot.
yeah, well.
Um,
Okay, well, let's get fucking bolting some asses here. And
Did you say
who
water? Water at all? Does that affect them?
Nope, only
Okay.
weapons of silver will help. Like, some people might say, "Oh, well, salt will help." Salt does not help.
no.
What if-
Salt is
Because
just
I have
a
summoning. We have
barrier.
summoning spells.
Let me put it the basic way. If you guys want weapons that are silver, they cost 100 gold over standard cost. So a silver short sword, if the short sword costs 15 gold, it costs 115 gold for a silver short sword.
Well, we don't really need those, right? Since we all have weapons, right? We all have weapons. I'm just
What
looking at
is-
it. I think we're ready to go, right?
um,
One question, real quick though, is would undead, like because I can summon undead, shadow spawn, lesser demon, fey, would any of those help? Shroud, any of those effective?
It depends on the conditions of the spell.
Yeah, it just says you called that an undead spirit.
Yeah,
Would
ghosts
they
are considered
hurt?
undead. So anything that says it damages undead, then that will damage undead.
well, I think we should maybe stop by like a shop for Yes, because Yes don't have anything at all when it comes to fighting. That's for sure.
Yeah, you guys can stop by a shop and buy us some silver weapons.
Finally! God is since being this small.
Hello.
I hear you, Yes, loud and clear. Even if I have a guy drooling all over us.
Like in the background, I'm just jumping around, flailing around, like,
Don't worry.
So as
Yeah,
far
I'm
as
right
weapons
here.
go, it's 100 gold over the cost of the standard weapon. So things like you guys can buy silver arrows; those will help. It basically lets you attack it normally. It doesn't get resistance to the damage because it's silver.
How much for a
So
silver dagger?
a silver dagger,
I know it's 100 plus what
it's
for the
102
actual
gold.
dagger. 102.
102.
100 for the silver, 2 for the dagger.
Okay, here's a question. What silver weapons are
There we
in
go.
the current shop?
The shops have everything. The silver is not hard to produce. It's quick to make. Silver is a very malleable material for them. Like, you know,
Hell, they just dip your
How
weapon
much is
in
a
the
silver
molten
rapier?
silver.
it's pretty much exactly what Cole just said. They pretty much dip your weapons in molten silver. The guild is able to do that. They're able to, if you just want to pay the cost of making your weapon silvered, they can do that.
Okay, how much
So-
will that cost?
100.
It's just 100 gold. If you want to make a current weapon silver, it will cost 100 gold for them to dip your weapon in silver, which will make it a silver weapon.
I should have
then
thought about that. Oh well.
And then they polish it up and reshoot.
Yisk is 60 gold short.
I'll give you 60 gold.
Gertie has enough to dip her weapon in silver, but as far as I'm concerned, she had 2 swords, and one of them got its tip broken off, I think.
Is
So
it
one
a
of them-
short sword or a scimitar?
I forget which. Hold on.
Because then I can just give her this extra scimitar I have.
It was a scimitar.
Yeah.
But Gertie only has
Um,
enough money to pay for one to be dipped in the silver.
I like that.
Well, if he
Plus-
gives you the sword, I can give you the 100 gold to get it dipped.
question. Do I just add another dagger to my thing?
You can just set one as being silver, like adjust the name as silver dagger.
Okay, because I got my original daggers, or my one dagger actually. Then I need to get the 2
So-
gold back.
If you go to equipment and click on your
Yeah.
weapon,
I'm gonna just get my one dagger dipped in silver.
you just go to equipment, click on the dagger, and when the little box comes up, you can go to customize and just go down in there's an area that says name and notes. You can just rename it Silver Dagger. That's all you got to do.
And while we're doing that, I'm going to activate the map. You guys might need to load it.
Okay,
There,
that's
I
fine.
gave I
But
gave
you
you
guys-
60 gold. Yes.
Can process all of that.
Thank you, Lady Talicia.
Okay, I'm gonna take away 100 gold. Get
you
one
paying-
scimitar dipped.
All right,
Are
so let's
you
see.
paying for his?
Glaive or battle axe?
Well, Yes needs something silver, so he was missing 60 gold, so I just gave him 60 gold.
I mean, I've got 100 gold if somebody needs to be covered to dip it.
All
I
right, I
already
don't
paid
have
my
100 gold.
100.
Just gotta figure out what to dip in silver.
Oh, which one gives you the better proficiency or chance to hit, I guess.
Which one does Yiski use more often?
Yeah.
That's a really good question.
Battle axe.
Yeah,
Nah,
I've seen
that-
using that more than anything.
You guys should be loading the scene.
Trying
slowly
to.
but surely.
Battle axe or the glaive?
Battle axe.
Yeah,
And
I
if you
guess-
guys
I
want
guess
to change
battle
out
axe.
spells, you guys can do that.
Yeah,
It'll take you a day
Come
to
on.
get there.
Alright.
I need
Come
your
on,
help.
yes, be my battle axe buddy.
Felicia, I am going to go ahead and roll your portents.
So what?
Your
Your
portent.
numbers.
Oh, again? Okay.
Well, he's getting you ready for the next.
Oh, come on, Axe.
Hey, sometimes bad is good. You can replace enemy attack rolls. Remember that.
4 and 6, really? This is like
That's-
the most shittiest fucking rolls you ever did.
Hey, think of it though. If 2 characters have too high against
I would like
arrows,
at least
you can
one
use
low
them.
and one low and one fucking high at least. 4 and 6. Okay. Whatever.
All right, so how do we
Here,
edit
will you look
the
at
What
this?
the
silver?
fuck?
What is this shite?
Go to your equipment.
Yes.
Summons
Choose.
shadow spawn.
Click on the weapon that you are changing to silver. Okay.
Yes.
I will tell you now, Fenimore, if you want to cast that spell, you need to spend 300 gold.
Customized.
There
You
should
need to
be a
spell what?
box.
You need to spend what now?
There's a little
300 gold.
there's a little button that's underneath the
I see it
name
right
that
now. The
says
300
weapon
gold.
common or weapon whatever.
But
And it
would
says
this like it
customize.
would know?
If you
I
go to
don't see that button here.
okay,
You guys scroll up if you're looking down.
when you
Are you under equipment? Here,
Yes, I'm
hold
under
up.
equipment. I
and you
click the battle axe. I click manage equipment. I click on battle axe. I don't see the customization option.
uh,
Here.
uh,
I don't
you,
see shite.
no, you don't have to hit manage equipment. Just go ahead and get into your equipment tab,
Mm-hmm.
and that'll show you what you have, and then click on
Here.
the particular item. A
Okay,
box,
hold on. Let me stream this. I'll show you what I'm talking about.
Here, look at mine real quick.
a box should
Okay.
come up.
If you just are you
I got a
watching?
gray screen right away.
Yeah, it's
no.
a big map. I
Yes.
spent a lot of time on it.
Press on your battle axe.
Left click.
Okay, hold on. Let me get out of the stream then. Hold up.
Yep. Click on your battle axe. And then there's the customize. Press on the arrow pointing down.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what I was telling you.
Yep. And then the name, you just change it to silver battle axe.
Or if you wanted to name your battle axe, you could call it Gertrude, the silver battle axe. You just put that in the name column, and that actually shows up in your equipment anytime you access your.
As its new name, and under your actions it will be there.
And if you and right underneath name it says notes or whatever. If you put a little
Protector
note
of
in,
Talicia.
yeah,
Gotcha.
if you put that under notes, that shows up in your equipment too,
The
off on the
battle
side.
axe, the protector of Talicia.
So if there is something special you need to be reminded of about that weapon, you put that in there and it'll show up.
Under note.
Yep.
Okay, done and done.
Unfortunately, you can't change any of the stats or anything, but it lets you do the
Hold
rest.
It's taking so long.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
That's why.
Oh,
like
Um,
keep
there we go.
refreshing and
Hey,
refreshing.
everybody that just made their weapon silver, on the DnD page, there is actually a button where you can press silvered.
Where?
On D&D?
Yeah, if you press on your battle axe, then customize, then under damage bonus, there's a little box where you can check it and it says silvered next to it.
What?
Yeah, I just saw it on mine.
Well,
Silvered adamantium or display as a. Oh, yeah. Didn't know that was there.
Are these ghosts
No.
technically
Well-
classified as
silver.
aberrations,
Wow.
Axe?
And that I bet you when you click that, then you see it probably automatically calculates the fact if you're going up against a ghost or something.
Don't forget, once the page ever loads up, click your B to activate it.
It's handy.
Yep.
because all I see is gray right
Silver.
now.
Okay, there we go.
That's handy.
Yep.
Good eye. Good catch.
Yeah.
So what? Equipment.
Yeah, silver. Getting a
Dagger.
weapon silvered is not that expensive in comparison to buying a magic item. Magic items are more expensive. Kirk's lucky; he already has a magic sword.
Yep.
Yep. When you click it and you're done, if you look at your equipment and then go to the far right, it basically has it as part of the definition.
And technically, Wildheart also has a weapon. The Get Doom Gold dagger is a plus
Well,
one, which technically I think makes
I
it.
don't see it on my end for some reason for my dagger.
That's a +1 dagger.
So if you click customize on your weapon, you'll see like the cost and the name. Above name, there's silver, adamant, and display as attack.
Here we go. Thank you.
Yeah.
I'm a little
it-
slow.
No, it's because a dagger you can choose dual wield too.
Yeah, no. I only have one dagger though, and then I got throwing knives.
RBB, I say you're in the scene now. So for you, RVB, the things below that no one else can see but
Oh,
us.
now
I
do.
think. Do you even have our character in here?
I do.
Do you?
Okay, because mine is only a gray screen.
Same here.
It's probably a gray string because this is a giant map that I spent a lot of time building.
And right
Yeah, it's
now,
big.
we're
We'll be
seeing-
there. We'll be on the gray screen for like 6 hours. So don't
All right,
worry.
will you
Loaded.
remove that shaman shadow spawn?
I spent 3 weeks making stuff.
Okay, see you guys next week when I
Alright.
can actually see the screen.
Well, hey, look,
Like I
like
said,
you
you
said,
guys
we
might need
might
a
get to
refresh.
keep this fucking mansion for a little while.
It's twice
we've
a
I'm
been
day.
we've been refreshing like crazy. So
Kurt's
Okay.
there.
Oh, there you go.
It's
I'm in.
versus Strahd all over again. It's a
Venom-
gray mist.
and under, I got a black and a red and a yellow dot under mansion. So somebody's starting to load in.
Yeah, I'm in. Kurg's in.
Then
Kirk and
Apple
Fenimore
is
are both
in.
here.
Apple and Kurg are there.
And then the rest of you, I'm guessing, are refreshing.
Over and over.
Wait. There he is.
Loading.
yeah, I'm refreshing.
Yeah.
Press
When you guys
B
load
so I
in,
don't
it's not as
forget.
bad loading scenes. I will let you know there's no scene changes in this
Thank
map.
God.
I
Okay.
built it so everything is in one map load.
I see.
So loading it will take longer, but once it's loaded, you guys don't need to worry about it again.
Okay.
RVB, below is the order of movement.
Ah. For the encounter.
Before the encounter.
Okay, nap time. Ugh,
I'm going to pick up a
Oh,
stone at my
I
feet.
see.
And yeah.
All right, so
I'd like to at
who's
least get an hour in this.
right? So who needed the magic weapon? Did anybody need a magic weapon touch now?
I think
Benimol.
everyone does.
How
Oh.
long does
No.
I got silver.
Let's say
my
everybody else has
my
silver,
dagger's
right?
silver, so I'm good.
Manamore, you're
I
the
just
only
got the
one.
1+1 daggers. All I did.
Finally, I can
My
see
razor
cool.
it.
how long
Here we
does
go.
the touch last?
I'm just gonna stay as close as possible to Apple.
There we
I
go.
think I'm missing who is not loaded in.
How long is this going to take?
Yes.
Yes.
Hashtag Benamor, Fenminor, Kirk, and Snow. We are missing
Yes.
Talicia
No.
and
Talisia's in. We're just missing Yisk. That's all. Wait for me.
I'm not leaving you. Yes, don't worry.
well, for me it says that Wildheart, Talicia, and Yisk aren't here. So
But they were here before you.
Can I do
I-
two?
I don't. Jeez.
I'm in
Alright,
now.
well,
Yeah, I'm like literally beside Apple, so I'm good.
So now the annoying question is you guys can arrive at night. Cole will know that if you guys are coming here to, defeat the ghosts and put them to rest, you're probably going to have to be here at night because ghosts will disappear during
Awesome.
daylight.
How long does no snow?
Well, we would want to get here before, because we'd want to get here before Restless, because we would want to talk. So right before, you know what I mean?
Are you here right before night or
Yeah, right before
dawn?
dusk.
Sure you activate
Right
your
before dusk.
B.
Because then we can still, like, maybe talk to the white lady. You know, because we're not going to, if we don't have to, we're not going to do this one with combat, you know what I mean? Maybe we can just talk to the spirit.
Maybe.
Azix has a way, he has a sword that does it or whatever.
Is everyone in?
main
Yep.
question. No, Yisk is still not here.
Still refreshing.
My
Sorry.
main worry
I
is
know.
about this one here. What is his stubborn little butt going to do?
He's been complaining the whole time.
Oh, of course.
Obviously, I mean,
He's like, oh, it's so dirty.
So,
Can
can
someone
I
carry
cast,
me?
by the way, can I cast two
So
preparation
One.
spells before we go in as Axe?
Yeah,
One
you can
can
cast
kill him.
preparation spells. Make sure you mark off your items. Seems like Snow's going to cast Dancing Lights. Make sure you mark off the spell slots for all those.
this is a cantrip. Azix did cantrip of light on a little pebble.
Yep. just so we'd have light.
I would say this one.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Here, let me do it like this.
I was gonna say put like
Configure
one
permissions.
here. Make like a little box around it.
I'm
with
not
the
sure
four
if I
lights.
loaded the map correctly. I don't know if it's in the right spot. I'm gonna reload.
Once you load it the first time, reloading it is not as bad.
Don't forget
No,
to activate your B.
Yep.
Activate your button, bitches.
Snow, you should be able to move these on your own.
So we don't have any holy water or powdered silver anyway.
I have holy water in a flask.
Okay,
Yes,
so I
And
need a
I
little
also
holy
have
water.
and I also
it's
have
loaded correctly.
a holy symbol as well.
Where's our
So,
Where's our cleric and paladin when we need them?
Here we go.
Where's your what?
Cleric
Okay, well
And
come over
paladin-
here.
paladins
Talisa,
when
you're
we
right
need them.
next to me. Help me. You're gonna
We
help me do
are
this spell.
literally right next to you.
I'm literally
beside
beside Apple.
Apple.
Cole,
Oh.
you said you cast light on yourself.
Yeah, I just picked up a stone off the ground and
Can
cast
you
light.
did you cast it in the thing?
Yeah, he did earlier before I cast dancing
Yeah,
lights.
I did it just before her danced.
Okay, just making sure.
A 20-foot radius of dim light and an additional 20 feet. So
Yep.
dim light 20 feet.
So
It's
right
about-
now we're bright.
Right.
Well,
With
it's
slight little lights here and
It's
there.
like having a torch.
Oh, before
Hold up. I need to.
are these ghosts? Are they aberrations? Right?
We don't know.
They are undead.
Alright.
I need to move.
They're classified as undead. Okay, so yes, I would cast these. I cast my 2 preparation spells. Banamore, you're getting my magic weapon, right?
Yep. Got it.
Boom. Touched your weapon. It's now.
I'm gonna just keep these.
Boom. Touch this little bastard. He is now protected from evil and good. Whether these spirits are evil or good, they can't hurt this motherfucker as much, I guess.
Yep. And I'm gonna.
That's our job. Now I'm coming back over here with Kurg. I tell this guy, I pretty much order him to stay close to me and Kurg. Kurg, try to keep, him alive mostly, but, you obviously me because
I'm
you
getting
love
some
me.
serious Scooby-Doo vibes now.
I know, you know what I'm saying? It's time to go explore
keep in
this.
mind, you can't occupy the same space as a dancing light currently.
Yeah.
Question is,
Yeah,
who
I had
is
this here
Scooby,
so that
Animal
we're.
or me?
So to
Great.
start this off, we'll start off simple. The whole party is going to move together currently until initiative is rolled. So you guys can move up to your movement distance and no further.
Alright, well,
I hate caves.
It's not a
Last
cave.
I don't
Yeah.
give a shit. It
Dungeon.
feels like a cave, and I don't like it because last time there were spiders, and I don't want it.
you're
Well,
fine.
luckily there ain't no snow, so you're good there.
No, I'm right here. I'll move when the rest of y'all. So
You
I
guys can all
keep
move.
playing
You guys can all move
distance.
30 feet. Gideon will just start strutting up like nothing matters.
He better slow his roll.
He's a nobleman. He does what he wants.
I don't give a fuck what he is. I'll
And he
fucking
has,
follow
and
him.
They call this invention. This is so drab.
he's a spam in a can right now. He doesn't know what's going on.
I don't remember what how far dancing was.
Anyone can roll me a perception check
Who's
after you guys
better?
are done moving.
Perception. I'm only a
My
+1.
perception is +5.
So, Alicia, you see a light coming from here. And once you pointed out, it's pretty visible.
Bullshit.
What is coming out?
It's a slight light.
Oh yeah, I see it. I actually see it without even fucking having my
You said up to
Well,
30 feet
I enabled
right
it
now?
once you passed your check.
If
Okay.
you look far enough north,
It's and I'll just say it's straight ahead, right in the corner on the left-hand corner.
Jerky, you moving?
Oh yeah, X,
I'll be moving
that is another thing that might have to check about the Beast Walker.
Apple.
Hang on, give me a second.
No perception.
My wife is bugging me about
Oh, the
getting
passive
food.
perception is not there? I will. Oh yeah, because you have advantage on perception checks. I will adjust that. For now, just.
I was going to move after Apple did, so I can move the light.
Yeah.
Okay, so
I'm sure
wait,
you guys are all gonna move up.
who
'cause
did
Apple
the
seems like he's
perception?
gonna- Well, it's already been spotted. You guys don't need to continue rolling.
I just said that it's in the left-hand corner, the ghost, or whatever it is that we're
The
gonna be
light.
dealing with.
But you guys spot it.
Does
While
look
you guys
like
are
a
doing
person.
that,
I whispered,
you guys
"These
can
babies there."
kind of decide how you guys want to react to that.
Wait, so
I-
it's like right before dark, right? So it's not getting all haunty yet? Or
It's
we don't
green.
even know what the fuck's going on in here. Let's
Like,
go see what's
It's
going on.
dusk, isn't it?
Yeah, right at dusk.
See something.
Right
glow.
before the bump
I
of the
like
night.
the whole green, twinkly shit around it. It looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you. I spent a lot of time working on
I
this.
really, really like it. You did a good job.
You haven't seen the best parts yet.
I don't want to see the best parts. That is the best
You
part.
do.
No, yes.
She hasn't
I
seen
know
his
you
best
can.
part yet.
Oh, God.
But yeah, you guys are more than welcome to react. How would you guys react seeing this thing?
I
Well,
would
do we
just.
I
know
would
what
sneak
it is?
forward and see if I could get a better look without being seen.
All right. It would be a stealth check. I would say you don't need to roll very high. It does not. It does not know that you're there.
Can I see it any better, any more details from here? Is that a waterfall?
That's a waterfall. So this is a ridge line that goes up, and as you guys can tell, there's a stairwell here that seems to go up. And then aside from that, there's a waterfall that's pouring right here.
Oh my God. I hope they ain't gonna be yelling any sirens. Shit.
Wildheart, you can hear the cries and sobs of like a young boy.
Aww.
You can make a perception check to try to like distinguish more from it.
Oh lord, I'm getting Left 4 Dead vibes now.
Based on your check, he's like, so cold. Daddy, where are you? That's pretty much what you hear.
Which direction is it coming from?
That's
The
pretty
light?
much what a ghost
It's coming.
sounds.
It's coming from the light.
I want to cry.
That's
I'm a bit worried, to be honest.
that's act that's a
Yes,
terrible
you should know.
sad little boy impression.
I've
Sad
already
ghost
moved
boy.
my 30 there, unless somebody else wants to take a
Totally
look at
different
it.
campaign.
I'll take a look.
Totally different campaign.
Do what?
It's a totally different campaign.
I know, but still.
So yeah, what do I take? A perception or what? What was it?
It can be a perception, yeah.
You have to go up the stairs, no?
I'm next to where Wildheart was.
Fenimore, with your perception, you can kind of distinguish this is a young human boy. With your dark vision that you have, you can see a little bit better at night. It's just black and white vision, but you can definitely tell he's a young human boy, probably around the age of 5 or 6.
So this is definitely not our white lady.
Oh,
Oh,
He
God.
looks like he's shivering in his current
yes,
position.
exactly.
So,
He's also wet.
could I say ask Azix to come up here and like use his weapon to talk to him?
I have to pull the short sword. I will come forward. It says I have to be next to.
Yep.
So I'm gonna have to go into the water.
Jump in the water.
The river is flowing fast. I will tell you that.
But I was afraid
Can't
of.
you just like?
Up on the phone?
Can I get?
Oh.
Is it too soon to move?
You can try and make a athletics check to jump from stone to stone.
Oh well.
Why am I not able?
Better not fall in the
Otherwise, you can
water.
make a you can move half movement, and you have to make a strength check to prevent yourself from being flowed down river.
Well, 30 to the bank. then I would have to wait and try to do half
Diagonal.
movements.
Diagonal from me.
I guess I could try athletics, but I'd end up dumping myself in the water. It'd be better if I just
There
waded
we
in.
go. No.
Just take it slow and wade in until I can get there.
So upon entering the river, I need you to make a strength check. This is going to determine whether or not you get pushed downriver. I would tell you this will be a difficult check, so you're going to need to get a 15 or higher.
What about the acrobatics?
I've got a rope. You
Admin.
want to tie off with the rope before you wade off in there?
You said
You can
Right.
you can tie a rope around them.
It was a 15 and then it rolled over. Okay. God
Well,
damn it.
I get sad
As
when
it-
you forget the dice button or whatever. Yeah.
I will put you
Ah,
here.
okay.
I need you to make a dexterity saving throw to see if you can grab a rock.
Better
You do
not
it, Evelyn.
fall.
Oh wait, a saving. Okay, saving throw.
Yes. 12. You hit the rock, take 6 bludgeoning.
Oh no.
Ow.
Gee. Okay.
As you flow 20 feet downriver.
Wait, so that's the way they're flowing?
Yeah, you guys went
Walk over here.
upriver.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You guys are traveling
Um,
upriver to the source.
Someone better. We better try to get Azix right quick.
Well, that's Azix's go. Everyone else has a go to try and rescue him or help him go downriver, I guess, if you guys want him to keep
No.
going.
Oh no.
Who's got like an 18 strength? You can drag me back to there.
I do, but you know,
You're too short.
I'm not too short. I'm not allowed
Can't
to
move
move
that
more than
fast.
30 feet.
Yeah.
Yep.
Well, I can move 40 because that's my distance. Because of
And
Yeah.
I just used my 30 feet to walk up the stairs and make sure there
But
wasn't up
my-
there.
Don't any of you guys have like rope in your backpack?
I do.
Yeah, Wildheart's got a rope.
Why don't
As
like
do I.
someone hold on to it and just throw it to him?
Carter could probably get to it in 30 feet. Carter can get next to him.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Kurt, go grab him.
I got 50 feet of rope.
Right here.
All right,
So
what?
do we both throw the rope in or what?
You just need to make a straight strength check, Kirk.
Say, because you could probably stand right there.
You
could
can
probably
raise to
just
give
stand
yourself
right
advantage.
here on the, beach, pretty much.
Yeah, I'll
And grab
rage.
his leg, you know.
Oop,
Yep.
so didn't roll that right. Oh yeah, did it anyway. Okay, yeah, sweet.
That works.
I,
Did
yeah,
I?
I didn't know if it would or not. So
Hell with that,
you easily pull him in.
you grab him and jump over to the rock, put him next to the ghost. No playing. That was a
Yeah,
good roll.
tuck me under your arm.
You're like,
Jump over there real quick. Jump him over there, Kurt.
Pulled him in like, boy, it ain't time for a bath now.
You
Oh.
guys are lucky I didn't update this to the new version because the new version gives me fog effects.
Oh, nice.
Jeez,
Did-
It'd be all
Wouldn't
foggy. We
surprise
couldn't
me.
see shit.
you get enough problem with
where
visibility.
he going?
He's moving up. He's curious.
If I
Oh,
can get
What's
Lord.
going on?
if I could get next to him, I can use the sword to basically
Figure out what he needs.
place into the ground next to a corpse, told how it wishes to be buried. But I guess I can just talk to him and find out what he needs.
You
Oh,
can
what?
use it to
Huh?
speak to the dead.
Talk
I
like
can use.
How
I
many
can
times
use
can you use that sword to do that, by the way?
I believe it
Sure.
has 4 charges.
No, 7. is
7
what it
charges.
Okay. I was say, because you got to remember, there's everybody's freaking out about some white lady. This ain't some white lady. This is a little boy, so.
I know, but as the Knights of Kalara and a follower of Kalara, part of our job is to make sure
I
that
know.
they get to
Good
where
point.
they need to be.
So
So
you would
this is-
use the charge no matter what.
This is kind of one of my imperative things.
Anyone else move yet?
Well, you know me and I understand it, so I just tell you to get it done.
You can make the check to try and get across the rocks.
Yep.
Could Kurg assist him? He's a lot stronger, you know. Maybe like wade in the water with him.
Someone can throw you. That is an option.
Well, even like I said, Kurg's strong. Maybe like wade in the water.
Someone
next
can
to
help
him.
you get across.
Right. Can Kurg do
Wait,
that with a strength check?
what strength check would I have to make to put Essex on my shoulder and just walk through the water?
What a
It'd
toss
be
me over.
it'd be a straight strength. So you would normally it would be a strength check with disadvantage because you're carrying an extra body.
Or let's do
Okay.
this. If you can just get through the water without falling down or anything else, if I have my hand on your shoulder, that's all you don't need to carry me.
Well, he's assisting you, so
Yeah.
You
he's
can still
he's
trip
making
by
the
your
check
clumsy
for
old
you
self.
essentially by taking the disadvantage.
Yeah.
You could take a rope over there. You could follow the rope.
Well, currently Kurg is raging, so Kurg could technically carry you
Towards.
at half movement with a straight strength check.
Gideon, his freaking armor should be heavy enough to keep him from getting knocked over.
Well,
Yeah,
it's a deep
but
river.
it
He's
could
swimming.
also.
He might
Yeah.
sink.
He does.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we don't know how deep the river is.
We don't need him to go down
Rock's
and
poking out some
join
water.
the kid.
Do you expect me to get wet? Are
I
you
was gonna say,
ridiculous?
he doesn't want to
You
still.
expect us to save you if you fall in?
No, don't save him. Let him float down to his father again.
He won't
Be
float. He'll
nice.
sink. This is a deep river.
In plate armor, he not floating far. Oh well, Kurg or Yusk, either one. Are you guys gonna try to go to
Yes.
the rock?
All right. Kirk, how far do you think you can throw me?
Close my door fast. I'm like stream hearing this.
Oh, Lord.
I don't know.
Oh, no.
Let's find out.
Barbarian
Jeez.
orc with halfling.
So
Fastball Express.
let me see. I gotta look up the. This would be under the jump rules.
Grab his arm and swing around like a shot put and have
Fling,
a hammer.
fling him like a javelin.
Like a hammer throw. Spin and just let go.
Oh, that would be funny. I could just straighten my body out.
I'm a boy.
You need to be in the shape of a spear.
That means
I
tail
just
first.
straighten my tail out.
You say, Wonder Twin powers activate. Shape of a spear.
Oh, Lord.
That's old school right there.
Yeah.
Alright, well,
Yeah,
since
let's see. Monsters. There's actually jump rules.
I'm moving that there. Gurky, you gonna stay nearby me?
I'm sorry,
you
guys.
gonna
I
move?
didn't mean to make this so complicated.
You're fine. Okay. I'm about to move up. You
Your
wanna move up
jump
with
distance
me?
is tripled.
Yeah.
Okay, just
Okay,
give me a second here. I haven't.
you're fine. I'm just keeping this one light back this way.
This
Hey,
thing's
Just in
really,
case if
really weird.
Talicia needs it. Well,
Tal-
she probably wouldn't, but I do have a question. It's probably not my
Oh, I thought I was
turn,
gonna
but
miss that. Damn it.
Where's the jump rules?
oh, wait.
Come on, load.
Yeah, that's.
Time,
shit.
movement.
I didn't think it was gonna be that hard.
speed.
What the fuck?
Why the hell did it go all the way down there?
That is an excellent question.
Well,
Cause something. Click tab.
I didn't click.
Apple's right here.
Let's see. Mounts. Speed and movement types. Jumping. Your strength determines how far you can jump. Long jump. When you make a long jump, you cover a number of feet up to your strength score. If you can move at least 10 feet on foot immediately before the jump, you can make a standing jump. You can leap, blah, blah, blah. The rule assumes that the height of the jump doesn't matter, just such as a jump across a stream or chasm at your DM's opinion. Option. You must succeed a DC 10 strength athletics check to clear a low obstacle no taller than a quarter of the jump distance, such as a hedge, a low wall, otherwise you hit it.
I would, but fortunately, I don't have my goblin speech on.
So I would say you could throw them as far as you can jump.
One of these times, we
So
have a
you
week.
could throw him 15 feet, or you can jump 15 feet.
There we are.
You're gonna have to teach me how to speak
Yeah.
Goblin.
Hopefully to get maybe right here, but
So
No,
Cole,
because
you could easily
can
jump
get right there.
10 feet with a DC 10 check.
All right.
And then any further, you would have to make a higher DC check. So it'd be like a DC 15.
all right.
Okay.
Yes.
So
But
DC
yes,
10. How do I do that?
yes.
It's just an athletics check.
Yeah.
Ain't it Cole that should jump because it's him with the sword?
All right.
Watch what I'm gonna do.
Sweet.
Yep, you easily make the jump.
Yes.
So you're gonna try to jump? You okay?
I will
Aiming
say
over
you
here.
cannot jump 20 feet. That's a bit
Oh, I can't
far.
jump. Oh, damn. Okay, my bad.
You
I
jumped
might be
right
able to
here.
throw you that far, maybe.
Right
Okay.
here.
Okay, back here.
That rock. That rock. So
So
Oh,
now
that
you
was
can
a
make
whole.
another one to try and make the other one.
It was a whole week
All
of
right.
partying.
Looks like I'm
she
on my own
got.
for this one.
yeah.
He's gonna fall in the water.
Thanks.
Just jumping around.
I feel like I stumbled on that one.
It's a pass. It's a DC 10. So
Yeah.
All
DC
right.
10's pretty nice.
So yes, looking at this rock and what's below it, you can see what looks like a skeletal body that's gotten tangled at the base of the rock.
Are you telling that to Azix to get some?
Bones down here.
The boy is still like the boy is a ghost, so he can easily see you. He looks at you, he's like, "Do you know where my father's at? I'm cold."
Who is your father?
Luke.
He
I
can't
am
respond.
Your father.
He doesn't respond. He's shivering too much.
He has ghost tears on his cheeks. His ghost cheeks.
He's limited in his responses. He's a ghost.
Doomed to
So-
repeat the same questions over and over again.
Yeah, unfortunately.
The last ones he uttered.
I would
before
tell
he
you you can
died.
move the corpse, but you'll have to make a dexterity check to kind of reach in, grab it.
All right.
It's basically a sleight of hand. You have
Well,
to make a
couldn't
sleight of hand.
Couldn't he
All right,
ask
will do.
if he could, like, if he doesn't mind him moving him first? Because we don't want to piss him off.
Oh yeah, good question. Yeah.
Ask.
We do not
Um,
know your father. Can I bring you to him?
Please,
Be careful.
I miss him.
There you go.
Very well, young.
Damn it, Yisk.
I will make sure your spirit will rest. All right, and I got to roll what?
It's a sleight of hand.
Oh yeah.
Slip. Ah, here we go. Damn.
Make a dexterity saving throw.
Dex save.
So you're gonna end up face first in the water.
Right?
Yeah, just plop.
Does he at least have a rope on him?
No, I do not have a rope. Well, I do have a rope. I don't have it out yet.
So you take 6 bludgeoning.
Ouch.
Ooh.
Fell off the rock.
You fell off the rock. You fall into the river,
And down
and then you go down.
20 feet.
Take an extra 6 bludgeoning because you hit another rock.
Oh,
Oh.
Jesus.
You. Yes.
I can't
Yeah.
like if you guys make bad checks. There's not much I can do.
Yes.
Freaking
Oh
dumbass.
my
Um,
God.
Can I
Axe,
attempt to grab another rock?
what
You can make
should
a dexterity.
I,
Go ahead,
Try-
Banamore.
do I have to make a strength check to go into the water as who I am with 19 in strength?
Because you're fighting the strength of the falls that are making the river. It's not
That's
making it
strong.
like it's not like rapids, but it is a fast moving pace river.
Yeah, you're beating the force of the speed of the river. You're fighting against the speed of the river.
Fighting
Yeah.
the current.
But yeah, it's a straight strength check.
Isn't it 10?
But yeah, yes,
said
you can
something?
give me another dex save in a little bit after everyone gets a turn to try and do something.
All right.
Banor, did you want to go in the river?
We need to get his
Uh,
boat.
No, I'm just gonna stand here and throw a rope at Yisk.
What is your strength score?
19.
Are you attaching anything to the bottom of it?
Attaching?
Are you?
How far?
Sorry.
How far can you throw a dagger? I think you can
At-
throw it 20 feet.
Yeah. 20 feet and 60 feet with the disadvantage.
So yeah, give me a range attack at disadvantage, but normally because you have an ally within 5 feet.
Oh, so
Yeah,
just a normal.
Isaac's is right here. Yeah.
Just a normal.
Yeah. You throw the rope, it makes it.
You better catch it, yes.
Jeez.
You throw a rope and it makes it to Yisk.
Now.
Like
Yes.
a 13 is not a bad check to just land it at the direction that you're trying.
So Yisk, you need to come back
Please.
to the shore.
I'll try.
Well, you got a
All right.
fucking rope.
Yeah, you don't need to
Oh,
try and make any further checks because Banamore can
Okay.
pull you in with his strength. Like as long as you hold on to the rope, that's literally all you have to do.
Bite the rope!
Hold on.
Bite the rope!
Yeah, doesn't sound like a bad idea, Tar.
Arr.
What kills parties? A river, apparently.
Could, if we're not careful enough.
Hey, we're better than most. Usually it's doors that kill most parties.
Yeah, doors or corridors. Apparently,
Front
with you guys, it's a
doors.
river.
Back doors.
And I'm gonna return to my post and
Goddamn
I'm gonna
sliding
take a
screen
bathroom break too.
doors.
Banamore goes over to the stairs, just starts going.
Yes. Just, yes.
Pulls him in and then just head out like, for fuck's sake.
We may
Bathroom
just-
break.
We may just have to leave the boy for now until we get this. other
Yeah,
shit
leave him for now until we are able to actually.
You guys
get
could
to
try
him
other
because-
things though. I mean, like I said, it's just a DC 10 and then a dexterity check.
Yeah, did you guys try pissing him off to see if he'd come over there and beat your ass?
No, don't want to do that.
No, let's
Bet you
not.
didn't.
It's a
That's
DC
not-
10
I don't
athletics
want to
check
deal
to make the
with
jump,
what.
which you got to do 2, and then a sleight of hand.
Does anybody have God, unseen
Yeah,
servant
I'm gonna
or
go to the
magic
bathroom, too.
hands?
Yeah, I've got a mage hand, actually. Ballheart does.
Mage hand can pick up 10 pounds. You might be able to
How
mage hand.
how heavy is the boy's body? Is the question.
It's just bones. How heavy
I
are
got
the
one
bones?
bone at a time.
He could just scoop up a bunch
Damn.
and put it on
I
the
didn't
shore.
get to see how big the boy's body was.
So he
It's
could
about
try.
a 5-year-old.
Yeah, he's not that big.
So
Think about Jackson's age.
okay,
A little
that's different.
younger.
How heavy is Jackson?
Okay, so I'm guessing a little taller, if not the same size as Yisk.
Probably.
5-year-old? Yes, yeah. Probably 2.5 feet tall. Almost
5-year-old's
three.
probably about between 2 and 3 feet.
Well,
Yeah.
nowadays, fucking kids are growing like Brussels sprouts. So I
What's
don't know.
the? What do I have to do to pick his ass up?
If,
You-
if
Mage
you
hand could do it. A pile of
you-
bones weighs 8.4 pounds
Mage
for a
hand can do
60-pound body.
But I'm over here already because I can't use Misty Step twice, so I'd be stuck over here if I did that.
Yeah, no, just mage hand. You create a hand. It
I don't
Yeah.
goes
have a
out.
mage hand.
It
Remove.
scoops
Make
up
sure you
and
put
He
comes
your
has
in.
it.
Wait.
spell
Oh,
slot back.
So, Wildheart, are you using mage hand to get the body?
Yeah,
Is
I
it, a,
will.
is it a spell slot or is it a cantrip?
It's a cantrip. That's all.
No, but I'm saying for Fenimore, he better put his spell back because that is.
So,
on-
as you guys, as Wildheart, I'm not gonna make you make a sleight of hand. You are a rogue. This would be cake work for you. Pulls the body with a magical hand back to shore. The corpse is laying on the ground. It is clothed. Parts of the bones look like they have been very well worn. But yeah, it's a body of a young boy.
Okay, Essex.
Yeah. Now that I can get inside him without being swept away, I will use lay the sword next to him and
Spend a charge.
spend a charge. Yeah. We can ask.
So
Before y'all get into that, I'm gonna have to log out. I gotta go somewhere. I'll see y'all next week.
no
Okay,
problem.
you say.
When you place a sword into the ground next to the body of the boy, you learn a few things. How he wants to be buried. He wants to be buried with his father. What he needs to find peace is that he needs to be next to his father in some way or some form, or return to his parent. And he needs warmth. He needs something to stop the cold. So you would estimate that putting either a bedroll, a blanket, a cloak around his bones would probably fulfill that. And then
At least the warmth
finding his
part.
dad or his something of his father's to fulfill the purpose.
You have to find out who his father is if we do
Do
that.
do we also get a name?
His name is Jakey. Is Jake. And his
Last
father's name is Henry. That's all he cares about. He doesn't care where or how. In order for him to find peace, he
He
needs
just
his
wants to
father
get
and
back
warmth.
to that.
Do we get a last name?
He do not get a last name. He doesn't have a last name.
Okay.
That's not uncommon for people of what he looks like.
Yeah.
His
Yeah.
stature, his clothing is more ragged. It's not like fancy.
He's lucky he
But
knows his
common
first name.
folk.
Okay.
Yeah.
So if I take a blanket that I have and wrap him up, I can actually put that into my. Can we just leave him against this stone embankment here, wrapped up in the blanket until we come back out?
He won't find peace yet because he still needs a piece of his father of some kind. But yeah, you move his
at
bones
least
delicately.
Wrap him in a blanket and leave it there
Yep.
until
What's
we
his
can.
father's name again?
Henry.
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 He
His
just
name is
knows that
Jake.
he's going to be traveling with us until we find Jake.
Well, it was either that or put him in my backpack.
Yeah, probably don't want
I
him in your
don't think.
backpack right now.
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know
think
if
the bones and backpack is well enough.
No.
Who's going to walk up there and open that door?
Yep.
Well, that's what I was going to ask because I see it within my dark vision. So
And,
Yeah.
and as I lay him down there, I'll just say
we'll be right back.
in the name of Clara to watch over this spirit until I can take care of it. Go.
I will have you guys move
Ben, how'd you
up
guys get the spirit over
to
here?
the gate.
Okay,
Mage hand, because a pile of bones always weighs about 8 pounds. Mage hand can lift 10 pounds. Bones don't weigh as much as like it's like 10 pounds for a whole thing, like a full skeleton.
All right.
Figured since it was only
Gideon goes to the front.
5-year-old, I didn't think it'd be that heavy. Oh, jeez.
You guys make it up the stairs, and you make it to a large gate that seems to spread across the river itself and lands on the other side. The gate is tall. It has like I wouldn't say barbed wire, but something similar to at the top to kind of prevent like people from just climbing over it. And then there's a locked gate in front of you. The gate does look rusty. It looks like this place hasn't really been entered for quite some time.
Hope everybody got their tetanus shot.
At the base of the gate, you can see where someone was able to kind of crawl under it, but that's pretty much it. It looks like whatever was used to get around it or through it has been repaired and fixed in some way.
So is there a hole or is there no hole?
There's obviously there was a point there was a hole, but the hole's been repaired.
Gurky walks up to the fence and tries to bite at it.
Oh,
Let me see. What do I got to roll for tetanus?
You should be
Lockhart
rolling
will.
for the fence to see if it gets rabies.
Keep pox.
I will roll a lockpicking check
I
for
thought you were a
Wildheart.
barbarian. Yes.
Yes,
He's
He's
also
a
a
barbarian
rogue.
rogue.
yeah, both of you can try.
Yeah, so you want to try first?
yep, I'll try.
It's a
All right.
sleight of
Oh.
hand.
Sleight of hand. Okay.
But ain't it with an advantage because he's a rogue?
It's with advantage because he's proficient with lockpicking. Yes.
So, wait, with advantage or without advantage?
With
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 Okay.
advantage. You're proficient with it.
19.
You don't even need it. Yes, you walk out to the gate. You fumble around with it a bit. Give it a slight little kick, and it opens.
Love
As the
having a
humans say, voila.
See, I could have done that with my teeth, but no. Roll for tetanus.
Voila.
Gurky's not a thief. Gurky's a goblin.
Gurky's a
Gurky-
straight savage.
She is.
Hey, she just earned herself $110 in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Or 4
But
hours.
yeah, the gate's open. How do you guys want to proceed?
well, I at least want to have a light to where someone can, some extra lighting. But
Yeah, you can move your lights up to their distance allowance.
it's up
I
to
mean,
60 feet. So
your lights could go through that fence, no sweat.
sure.
All right, so we see the tree already?
Yeah, you guys see the tree.
Okay.
Whatever we see
Oh, I can't
now, we
see the one
see.
light that I put right here. No. Dang it.
Huh?
I'm just gonna say it now. Gideon probably
It's
just
right there.
watched you pick the lock on that gate
Thank
and
you.
is thinking, isn't this breaking and entering?
We got adventurer's license, sir.
Well,
Don't you
we
have a key?
We have a license to explore and clear this mansion.
Shut the fuck up, kid.
He is a kid.
I just
I
put
mean, he's a
all
kid
them
by
in
all
there
intents and
for right now.
purposes.
Shows his
But yeah.
claws.
Yes.
He's a
Yeah.
spoiled
There's my
He's a
key.
brat.
little shit.
He's a brat. That's what he is.
Gideon
You guys can
like
move in if you guys want
lurches away
to.
from Yisk a little
You
bit.
had to go through the gate itself
Yeah.
in order to go in.
Alright.
Move up to your movement.
Gertie just flies through the gate.
Alright, I'm at my 30 now.
Greggy was straight ready to
Well,
like
you guys can
dig a
dash.
hole under the gate.
Like,
Okay,
you
well,
guys won't have an action if something happens.
well, come along.
I see a
Well-
body on the ground through
Well,
this
come
window up
along,
here, guys.
Squire. Get on in.
Come, Squire.
Looks like this might be the dining area that I'm seeing through the window. It leads to a
Yeah.
door, and there's a body on the
Hey.
ground in there.
Yeah, I was about to say, you see the same as I do because we
Yeah.
got
I
the
see.
same
Yeah, it's
angle.
right there.
Okay, so
Yep.
it's another 30 feet.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah, because you both have dark vision.
Wallheart would need to be
Benamar, you can make a
moved.
perception check. Anyone that can see through the window.
I just used my
like,
dash.
right here.
I used my dash just now to get over here. Now can I still use perception? Because I see another body
No, because
now.
you moved out of the view.
Well, I see a different body now.
Benamar, you can see a slight
Wallheart
glow.
would need to be moved.
Because I can
Because
see something
Wallheart
right
said
here.
he had
Fuck
to leave.
me.
I see
Yeah.
the body.
You call
hear
that
me
a
out?
light glow?
There's a ghost right here. Okay.
Axe.
I can see a
Wallheart
ghost
would
in
have
there
to be
walking
moved.
around, yeah.
He said he had to go earlier.
Yeah.
Now unless he wants to stay out here nearby
Do you
the
want me to
board.
use a perception too, X? Because I can see this right here, this body here. From the window I've dashed up to.
You can see it, but you don't get a clear like idea of it because there's too many window panelings in the way.
Okie dokie.
Materialize that one as well.
There's that one.
And yeah, the mansion looks immaculate. The building right in front of you is 2 stories. The roofing, like I guess like the roof is purple with like
Tingles.
a kind of yellow goldish hue to the top. Across the river, you guys can see you guys can kind of see the outline of it is a 1-story building with a bridge that goes all the way across. Anyone can make a slight perception check for the bridge that can see it.
Does anybody...
And, you know,
Or bridge.
Who's has better than 5? Plus
Hey,
5.
I don't even see a bridge.
Yeah. I see till right here. That's my edge.
oh, you guys don't see it.
I'm
You guys don't see it.
I can see the right here.
over here. It's darkness for me. I'm up to
Yeah,
right
none of
over
them see the
here.
bridge. Axe.
Yeah, I can.
Other than
Yeah, we're
her.
not
I
close
have
enough
a
yet.
+2.
You
for
guys can see the
perception.
slight outline of it. You guys can see the building and a slight outline of a bridge right about here.
I see this
Alright, well I
ghost,
have
though.
plus 5, so I'll do it real
Yep,
quick.
me too.
+5 with what?
Are you guys gonna sleight of hand the door?
Slide a hand the door.
Yeah, the door.
I'm not going to because I don't. I mean,
Yes,
my slide
your
of hand's
turn.
+1. It's shitty.
Yes,
Was
just
Well,
did
my
the last
shitty
one. So
sleight
do
of
it.
hand? No, thank you.
All
You
hard turn.
wanna sleight of hand the door again? Yes.
Very well.
Thank you, yes.
If you can get out there.
Ooh. Oh, just roll the side. All right.
Don't forget you have advantage too.
Right, you might get to roll it
Alright.
twice if you need.
Let me just sharpen this one claw here. And
That's
here we
probably
go.
is how Yisk is doing it. He's doing it with
Yeah,
one
right.
claw.
I'm watching over here, amazed.
Wow.
Yeah, you don't even need a second roll.
Didn't even need the advantage.
That's my lizard.
You can open the door. It is unlocked.
That sounded so wrong.
Y'all,
what?
you're just dirty. That's why.
And yeah, you see kind of like a foyer. The room is very dusty. It doesn't look like it's been well kept for a very long time.
So nobody sneeze in there because then we won't see shit.
I'll make sure I sneeze. Okay.
And the squire in
But-
first.
No.
No. Oh, no, not this. No,
but
not
yeah,
this.
you guys can move in, move up to your movement, or like if you guys want to have an action, you can keep your action.
What's okay? I'm curious about this door, really, as I see it. 'Cause I was
Yeah,
like,
the door's locked. You can
Kid.
try and sleight of hand it. Nope.
oh,
Hey,
Oh,
look, books.
Time to read.
Hey, maybe they have some information in those books.
Maybe.
come on,
You guys
Spire.
going through the door?
it all leads to the same belt. Right. Right. I don't think she can hear me from here. Can she?
She
Who?
can. It's only there were only 5-10 feet between you, so
It all
With
goes to
that,
the same room.
I'm going to have everyone roll initiative.
Oh dear. Oh, in 5 minutes until the end of the.
You're
woohoo!
my initiative. That's sad.
I don't know why my rolls are not working.
People I need to know your initiatives are is Banamar. What did you roll?
I rolled a 4.
Oh, I got a 10.
I got 9.
Wildheart, I got a roll.
I'll be in the end. Woo!
10. Snow, what did you roll?
8.
Almost here.
So we're missing Wildheart, Goblin, and
9.
yeah.
And Jimmy Cricket.
Apple needs to roll his.
Yeah, Mr. Bum.
Apple got his in.
I didn't
Yeah.
see it.
It's just
He got
Goblin and
11.12.
Wildheart.
You need
I
to
didn't
roll.
see his.
Do we need to
Roll.
roll for Gideon?
I already did Gideon.
He's the test.
Oh, poor boy. Poor boy.
He's gonna go first.
No, he's going on 9.
Okay. So
He
I'm
gets
guessing.
disadvantage to initiative.
So I'm guessing the 20 is Gurky.
Gurky has not rolled either. Gurky has 20.
Well, yep, Kirk is first.
And I also need to start these guys because sense life. Gurky, you're first to go. You hear the ghost kind of sensing movement, and they seem to be attracted to you guys, as you guys can hear them wailing alive, as they seem to be
A what?
These
ready to
obvious-
approach.
I don't think these ghosts are the ones that we're supposed to save, right?
They hear
Yep.
you guys, and they're
Yep.
like alive. So yeah, Gurky's first. You there, RVB?
I'd be like, bye.
Is this how we lose our little goblin?
RV, you there?
RV?
Take care of the goblin. Gurky would go in.
I'm sorry, I had to disappear.
It's
Didn't hear
fine.
any
You're
of
first in
that.
the initiative. We're gonna do one round, and then that will be the end of the session. So I moved you 15 feet in.
Yeah.
What would you like to do from there? You got 15 more feet of movement.
15 more feet. Gurky
Do you open the door?
opens the door. Knock knock.
Blip, blip, is what you guys hear, because she only speaks Goblin. Next would be Wildheart. Or, well, Gurky, you have attacks and stuff, so if you want to do that, go ahead while I plan out Wildheart's actions.
Reach. Anything hit.
Yeah, don't attack nothing.
Attack. Can I attack the door?
Can you attack the door? Technically, yes.
Stupid
You
idea.
What are you
can-
trying
Can I
to
do
do
that?
with the door?
Right. That's
Rip it
hey.
off the hinges. I'm
Don't
kidding.
fuck our
No.
house up.
Don't fuck our house up.
Beat those back to death
We're
with the
doing
door.
this mission so we can keep this while we're here in this city.
Oh,
We got a
So
lot of
I
quests to do around
see
here.
what Axe meant with there's a lot of purple just by looking through the window and the door.
Oh man, there's all this whole fucking thing in here is purple.
Yep.
Purple
Oh, yeah,
couch
purple.
and
and
chair.
guess
But
who asked for
ahead.
purple?
So, Gurky, what are you wanting to do?
Didn't I
The
already
ghosts
just
actually
use-
go on the same initiative. I
I
forgot.
used all my movement.
Yeah,
I
she
don't think
just
there can
moved
do
open
anymore.
the
You
door.
use all your movement. You can dash. You can attack.
Right.
What does
I'm
Gurky
gonna
have?
dash my ass right into the ghost. Gurky's not that dumb.
You have a short bow.
Gurky is that dumb. I forgot.
A dash to the ghost.
I gotta dash to the ghost. Can I? What did you do? What did you do that?
You said you dash to the ghost.
No, I said I'm not gonna dash to the ghost.
But she's
Oh,
but
you
Gurky
see,
is stupid
you have a
enough to
short
shoot.
bow. You could shoot
Yeah.
with a short bow.
You
And
see
then
something
she
It's a
said
weird.
she
ghost.
was that dumb.
Yeah. We're not
What's
attacking
me
yet.
shooting it with some regular arrows.
Well, I don't know.
It's gonna go right through the ghost. That's a waste of an arrow.
It has resistance. It's not immune.
I don't trust you.
Oh, I thought you said immune earlier.
I'm not angering the
Huh?
ghost.
You said immune earlier, like with the fire and all that, or is that just fire spells?
No, they're resistant.
Dude, you
They're
said
resistant to
immune
fire, acid,
earlier.
light.
That's why
They're
I fucking
immune. Their immunities are cold, necrotic, and poison.
got you.
The guild told you that.
My bad. I just didn't listen right because as I say, I changed my spells all around.
So that's all you're doing, Gurky. Wildheart will. He is probably going to move here, here, probably here.
He knows that these people love to negotiate.
And he's gonna ready an action that if a ghost attacks anyone that is an ally, he will shoot his short bow at it. And now the ghosts go. Well, ghosts don't care about walls, so this one goes through a wall. 5.
Surprise, motherfuckers.
Oh boy.
Hello,
Why do I have to?
motherfucker.
Why do I have
It
to
looks
be-
at Yes and it says live.
What?
And it moves up to Yisk, hovering.
Life.
Life?
life?
Yes, it's going to make an attack against you.
Uh-huh.
For a 21 to hit.
Oh. Yeah, that's a hit.
Take 22 necrotic. Your maximum HP drops by 22.
Got bitch slapped by a
Oh,
ghost.
damn.
Wait, that's necrotic damage?
Yes.
That's necrotic.
Yeah. Well, this bitch is staying outside, so just saying.
Oh.
Your maximum HP
Chain her up in
also
the
drops
yard.
by 22. Your HP cannot be restored over 22 until you don't know when.
Yeah, I already took the 22 damage off.
Oh god.
Okay. That's that one's turn. The next one is going to go here.
These ghosts are mean. I regret not shooting at them.
Well, oh yeah, that's right. Wildheart's held action goes off. He will shoot the ghost. For 23 to hit.
And 14
And
damage.
that's a total of 3. No, he doesn't get the sneak attack. I don't believe.
Well, why not? Because it wasn't. It was ready. Technically, it's sneaky because he's doing it like without the ghost knowing.
Well, let me read sneak attack. Once per turn, you can deal an extra 3d6 damage to one creature you hit with an attack roll with a finesse or range weapon. If you have advantage on the attack roll, you don't need advantage on the attack roll if another enemy of the target is within 5 feet of it. So he will get sneak attack. That enemy isn't incapacitated, and you don't have disadvantage on the attack roll. So he doesn't need the advantage because he has an ally within 5 feet of it. So he will get 8.
14.
7.
The 6 is halved to 3. So it's 3 plus 8, which is 8, 9, 10, 11.
Oh, so the sneak is full damage, but the piercing is half.
Yep.
Okay, Snow is AFK. Or one of her dancing light is.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, we're just doing one round. That one did its turn. Now for the next one. This one is going to
Call it a night and go to bed.
Bad
Right?
is
time.
going to phase through Gurky
Oh God.
because they do have the ability to travel through people, and is going to attack Snow.
Wait, what? You just went after Snow because she's AFK.
For a 23
Is
hit,
it
which I
nothing?
know will hit.
I'm just as
For-
confused because it didn't even bother with me. Or
It's going for the more lively targets, which is Gurky and Snow.
You mean
The spirits
Yisk?
can move through
Gurky.
people.
You mean
Huh?
Yisk and Snow?
Yeah, yes, good Snow.
but Wildheart
Do you
shot
want
an
me to
arrow at one of them.
attack Gurky? I can
Hmm?
attack Gurky and do 15 damage. Let's see. That's a 23 to hit
Oh,
Gurky.
I think he was being considerate because if this ghost hits me, I'm gonna die.
I don't want her dying.
Yeah, I've
Oh,
got
What?
7 HP. If it
Oh,
hits
yeah.
me, I'm probably dead. So he was just being
So
considerate,
yeah,
I guess.
so that's 15 to Snow. Her maximum hit points drop by 15. She cannot be healed past 15. So potions, healing, magic will not work.
But it will work with lay on hands.
Nope. Her maximum HP drops by 15. You don't know what will fix that though.
Well, is it a disease?
Nope. A
Mm-hmm.
withering touch. Part of her soul has been taken, like absorbed, essentially.
Like Dementors.
Next is
Expecto
Cole.
Patronum. Everybody say it. Expecto Patronum.
Expecto Patronum. That's funny.
This ghost is making an attack of opportunity against you as you move past its threatened range.
Six just wanted to sit down in one of the chairs.
It's a 19 to hit. 13 necrotic. Your maximum HP drops by 13, and you cannot heal
Actually,
past that.
I have a resistance to damage because of the sword.
That is true. So you have it. So 13 halved is
6 or
6.
7.
Yeah, it's 6, and you your maximum HP drops by 6. So for those that are viewing it, in like the mindset, upon Cole getting here and the spirit trying to harm him, the sword, its ability just like you see like petals basically burst from it as the ghost tries to smack splashing at Azix, and the petals absorb most of the hit as he
Nice.
moves past.
So basically his sword popped off.
Yep.
And yep, you complete your movement.
First, since it touched me, I can do a reaction, which is Hellish Rebuke.
Yep. Is that necrotic damage?
It's actually fire damage, so it would
Okay.
only take half damage, but it has to save on a make a dexterity saving throw.
Saving throw. It gets a 10. How much do I take?
Points.
So it's
Half.
15 fire, so it takes 7.
That's a reaction from him striking me. Now I get an action.
Yep, you get your actions
I will do
and your bonus actions.
Yep. I will do did it because I like it. I'm gonna do a sacred flame.
Okay.
It didn't do a lot, but he's got to save on a dex 15.
Else, that's 3. Radiant damage, it takes double. They are weak to radiant.
Yep. Don't
And that's any bonus actions?
Which one of these people looks like they're in worse shape? Visually, can I tell?
Well, none of them look like they're bleeding or damaged. It's more so that they look like their energy's been removed.
Yeah, you can't heal them.
Wait.
I have, as a bonus action, Healing Light. But it's a healing pool, and I can give them 1d6 or 2d6.
Is this part of your features and traits?
It's a bonus action. Yeah, it's something that I got because of Kalara being my patron.
You can try it. Up to you if you want to attempt to use it.
One person, let me go ahead and 2d6. Wait, who's the other person? Who's this?
Yisk took
That's
the
Gargi.
most. Yeah, Yisk was the one that got hurt if you're giving life points back.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
it takes one bonus action to use one.
Yeah, I can only heal one person, so I see Yisk, he's in between. I'll go ahead and do 2d6 on him.
So I will let you know now. Upon trying to use the spell, it has no effect.
Okay.
Well,
Heal.
he can't heal past that amount of hit points that he currently has. Remember? Because I believe he was zapped for 22 health points, and he couldn't be
But
brought
He can't
he's
heal
still,
past
back
22.
up 22
Mm.
health points, which means he
Yeah.
now is currently at his max health for the time being.
Are you sure about that? Because he did take damage in the river.
So he does get healed.
Yeah, his maximum hit points drop by 22. So he can heal.
So that's 49 minus 22.
Oh,
That's what, 26?
7. So right now my max health can't go any higher than 27.
Yeah.
Okay,
So yeah.
Alright, so was I
then
healed? How
acts
much?
as a liar.
You
Well, you go
heal.
up to 27.
I forgot he
Alright.
took damage in a river, to be honest.
So you get 5 points.
Alright.
5 points only
Okay, so
brings him up
10.
to 20.
Make that 27.
Just kidding. You are gonna have to move.
Okay.
That is everything I can do.
All right,
Okay.
Kirk, the big boy.
Yep.
Uh,
Yep. Welcome back.
thank you.
Snow, you've taken damage.
You missed the part where the ghost.
15.
Well, the ghost ghosted me, and decided
Okay,
to eat your face. Not in a
so
sexy
I
way.
took how many damage?
13.
And your maximum hit
13?
points drop by 13 also.
Well, they do
I
that
didn't
virtue.
have any extra HP.
No, your maximum drops by 13.
Basically, when they touch you, they take away your potential life force.
Alright, so I took 13 damage, but my max also drops by 13.
So basically,
Yes.
what you're saying is anything after
Attempt
like
to. Okay, so on your character sheet, your max health is whatever that is. Next to that, put temp and subtract 13 from your max health and put that in temp.
If I'm looking
Okay,
at it correctly,
so
you have 33 hit points. Minus 13 is 20. 20
Yeah.
would be your max.
Yep.
Hit
So if I do
points for the
40
temp.
damage to you, you are dead.
fuck.
Those Wyverns were really nice from before, weren't they?
No, I'm dead, Sherlock.
He's like,
Kurt,
he just
you
went
have
for it, but he
rage
didn't
at your
really.
bonus action. What are you gonna do now?
that wyvern
Alright.
of yours better not fucking hatch right at this point.
Oh, I didn't even roll for the Wyvern.
It should have
Oh.
hatched within the week, if anything.
That is a hit.
It needs
Go
to be close
ahead
to
and
be
roll
toasty
your
enough. You guys
damage.
aren't cuddling with it enough.
Hold on. I'm
Only
confused on what I'm supposed
only
to
my
do.
hit had advantage, right? I mean, yeah, my strike had a hit, not my damage, right?
Your damage doesn't get advantage, no.
That's what I thought. Just wanted to make
Axe,
sure.
You're still raging. Don't forget.
I know.
Snow, do you need help with your hit points?
So it is immune to the cold.
Yep.
So it doesn't take the 3, so it takes 15. Is Divine Fury radiant damage?
Radiant.
So
Radiant.
it gains 3 back, so it takes 18.
Because I'm
And
extremely
then my
confused at this point.
second one.
Yep, multi-attack. That hits.
I'm good.
Give me a sec. I gotta take off the Divine
Divine
Fury. I
Fury.
want to get it on my first strike. So
I believe it's like that.
come on. There it goes.
That's just 15.
So that's 7.
9.
Hey, every little bit helps. Fine.
And
Okay.
short rest doesn't. Well, no, we had long rest, didn't we?
That's all I can do.
Yeah, we've had a long rest.
After you is
Well,
Fenimore.
I need to fix something then.
As you move, as you move away, the sun will take attack of opportunity against you.
Well, I didn't know that. I didn't. I guess I was right there against him.
For a 9 to hit.
Nope.
As it rakes, trying to scrape you, you duck and weave as you get away from its cold grasp. You can take your turns normal. Yep, magic missile hits. What level are you casting it at?
Third.
That's at third level, it says.
So I got 3 of them, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
So roll the damage.
2 for this. 1 for this
Roll
one.
them individually. So roll the 1d4s because you can control the magic missile. You can be like, I'm gonna do 2 here and 1 to the other.
He's showing his damage for that one.
Oh.
Nope, that's magic weapon.
Wait.
Let me see. Oh. So You get 3 magic missiles for the first one. On. Magic missile is one of those weird ones.
I know. I thought I.
Because you get 3 for free, and then after 3, for each additional level, you get additional 1.
Okay, so I should have rolled it 3 times and then 2 more times now? Since it's level 3?
Missile.
Or 4? 3.
So the count goes. You create 3 glowing darts. Each dart hits a creature of your choice. You can see a dart deals 1d4 plus 1 force damage. So that's. So the first 2 destroy this one. As it dissipates into the ether.
Oh, you dropped both of them. Okay.
You didn't get both. You just got the one.
Right.
So that was your first 2 magic missiles. That's the 4 and the 3. And then you got 2, 6, and then you get 1 more. They're not resistant to force damage. Nope. Yep, they take the full damage. Yeah. See, they're not that bad. You guys killed like almost 2 of them in 1 round. And like, not even all of you have gone yet. Talicia!
Yeah, see, Talisi, those magic missiles are useful, obviously. Hit it at the 3rd level.
Huh.
I see that. Well, I put a spell on Talicia before we started everything, but I just looked back in the foundry and I can't see it in here, so I think it didn't register, but it got tagged off in my Beyond page.
What was the spell?
It was a protection from good and evil. I did it
what-
right after Finmanor did to the squire.
Yeah, because I did one to the squire and he did one to her. I thought no, I didn't see it pop up.
Make it pop up.
There.
Okay, I want to go near Apple, so can you put me there? Because I'm getting pissed off with the fucking door.
Yeah.
And Hulk Smash is in the way, and I really don't want to be close to the hole. Yep.
But they already used their reactions. They can't do it again.
Yep.
And
Until spells anyone.
what's I want to do? How many missiles did you shoot at the Apple?
It was 5.
Yeah, 5 total. Wait, I only have 4 on mine. No, the initial. No.
Because you had the initial one.
He had the
So that's
3,
4.
and then he had 2 more. So he had 5 altogether.
So if he has 5, then that means I have 6. Because I have 1 extra than whatever at all times compared
What are you
to
talking about?
Apple for my missiles.
Because you get 3 base. So at level 1 you get 3, and then after level 1 you get an additional 1 for each level.
Okay.
At a higher level, you can add additional missiles.
Yeah, but I thought what she means is because she is the chosen of Hesper, she get that
No,
extra.
it's not because of that. I'm just saying because of the fact of my level.
No, you guys, it's the same for both because you both have. He hasn't unlocked the higher level of wizard yet.
What level of wizard are you?
Me?
Yeah.
He's level 5. He has hit level 6 to get the. You all haven't hit 6th level anything.
No.
No one has 3rd level spells.
Yeah, I'm wizard 5.
So you can basically do 5 magic missiles to it, which is 5d4s plus 5. So it's 5d4 plus 5.
What do I want to do? That's the question.
And it does not have resistance to it.
Yeah, that magic
it's force
missile is kick ass.
Maybe I'll just. I don't know if I should electrocute the fucker. Or
He said he was
maybe
resistant to electricity.
it has.
Yeah.
It does half damage.
It
Where
still
And
is-
takes
even
damage,
ice
but
is the same thing. If I do ice, it will do half damage.
It is
also.
immune to cold. It doesn't take cold damage.
No, but it still does the fucking. It will
It
still
doesn't do half.
jab. Well, it's a knife. I have ice knife.
It doesn't take any cold damage.
No, but it's still gonna affect.
You don't want to hit that with ice knife anyway. You'll hurt people in the room.
Right now, magic missile's the one thing that'll do full damage.
Guiding bolt too. No.
Yeah.
Of course, yeah.
Which is radiant.
And
Okay.
my sword.
I'm just gonna cast missiles at it.
Okay. What level are you casting it?
Well, let me read.
Yeah,
this
good
thing
point. I
first.
probably shouldn't have wasted my 3rd level on these front people in the fucking foyer.
No.
When you
Hey,
cast
damage
a
is
spell
damage.
using a spell slot, a second level or higher, the spell creates one more dart. So I'll just do like level 2.
Level 2.
Yeah. Might as well just do a little bit more, a little something,
So at level 2, you're gonna do 4 magic missiles.
Yeah. So I just cast it.
Yep, cast it to mark off the slot. So you got a 2. So I'm gonna roll 3. So that's 1 3d4.
Wait, you
3d4.
can actually use Discord as a dice
So
roller.
16. That's 16 total. 16.
And then
Bonus action.
I'm gonna summon my mace.
Okay. Are you gonna summon it to hit it?
Hell yeah. What's the whole point?
You can't. You can't cast 2 spell slots at the same turn.
It's my bonus action.
I know, but you're still expending the energy. We've been doing it that way. That's why you've been using Sacred Flame before.
Okay, well, if that's the case, then technically I could do a whole my cantrip, so it's not a spell and
Well,
that is
it has to be a bonus action cantrip. I don't think you have any bonus action cantrips. I think they're all action.
It looks like she only got. Well, it says spiritual weapon is a bonus action.
Yes, but it requires a spell slot to cast.
Yeah, the best way to describe it is if you use your action to cast like a cantrip spell, the only other thing you can do as a bonus
Oh, no, I
action
missed
is
420.
cast a normal spell, but it has to have the bonus action in the description
Well,
of using it.
well, then I guess I'm done because there's nothing else I could do.
I know. It's been a little while, so. After you,
Spells are
is
5-year weird.
Gideon. Gideon's going to move up.
Weird.
Oh dear God.
Dynamore.
And get slaughtered.
How many? Wait, wait a second. How many HP does he have?
You don't know.
Well, technically we should know because we're fucking taking care of him.
Yeah, I'm not going to tell you how much HP.
Well, then I will tell him straight up that he's staying in the fucking back, and that's all. And if he doesn't like it, I will literally cut his throat myself.
He's going to attack. At disadvantage.
All right, pretty boy. It's slowly roll.
So you see him move in. He charges in and he hits like the furniture and he stumbles and he falls over.
Fucking
Face
God.
first into the
You're a
fucking
fucking
cushions.
idiot, kid.
The ghost almost cracks a smile.
Jesus
If
Christ.
the ghost could
I should
die
just fucking walk
of
over to
laughter,
him.
they would die again.
Yes, it is your turn.
I know if I was that ghost, I know who I would possess.
There's
little
abilities
fucker's
of the
useless.
ghost I'm not using, by the way.
Yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
I'll show you which ones I'm not using after.
I didn't even think. I ain't even looked at that right now. I didn't even know. I was just thinking if I was a ghost, yep, I'm gonna possess him just because he's dumb.
They can possess.
right.
Yes.
3 more people.
Rest in peace, or rest in peace.
All right. And downward slash.
And this is with a silver weapon.
Yep.
Okay, so it's just normal.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
You go to strike, and the ghost moves away from it. Pepperoni and pepper. But yeah,
All right, I'm gonna go for another slash for the bonus.
to hit. See, that is actually just enough to hit. As exactly their AC.
Rip it.
Oh, I gotta roll the damage.
Yep. Roll damage. I know you use it two-handed, so that's 9. As you slash it, it holds together just barely as it looks at you and it says, "Death," as it moves to approach you further. Snow.
Oh dear.
Oh,
As it says things like behind, close, adult.
so I'm only 20 HP. That's lovely.
You're good. You make
Well,
it.
I guess because of that, the lights can go away. I mean, that obviously broke my concentration of the lights out here.
You can make a Constitution saving throw. That's how you. It's a DC 10.
Well, I'm about to move in anyways, so
You can hold concentration while doing attacks. It's just you can't have 2 concentrations at the same time.
alright, well, let me roll con just to make sure that the attack earlier didn't break it.
Nope, they're still around.
Scary. The fact that technically that ghost hurt Snow through the locked door. That door she
They
came
can
through
hit
was
through
locked.
walls.
I know, but that means that some ghostly ass hands came through the freaking locked door and just.
Yeah, they're part of the ethereal plane. They can see through walls and they can move through them and everything.
5 out of 40. 30.
It can't do anything to you because it's already used its reaction.
Eh.
35 and using silver dagger.
Stab it in the back like a spy.
Not enough.
You should be able to roll again with the.
Because of him being here, shouldn't I?
You have
Yeah, you
advantage.
get
Yes.
advantage.
Yeah. Yes, is on the other side.
That one does hit. As you
Thanks.
plunge the silver dagger into the back of the
It lets out
spirit,
a shriek.
you see it. You see the spirit explode, much like the other, and it just goes, and as it explodes into ethereal dust.
Pee? Like it pissed
Peace.
itself?
Peace.
Oh.
Like they found peace.
Oh, I thought it was because it was a hippie.
Oh, yeah, I thought it was going like peace out, like bye bitches,
No,
that's-
it found peace in death.
On that second swing, instead
is
of
its way
trying
of
to
saying
poke
bye
the ghost,
bitches,
she
right?
was aiming for Yisk.
And we'll end it with Banamore. What would you
Now,
like to do for
but
your
wait, can I have a question. Now, since they're all those bitches are gone, they can be
In
able
this
to get.
one room.
They'll be able to get their hit points back now, right?
Oh, shit.
No.
Lame.
You can make a
Then-
religion check or a arcana check.
Or medicine check.
Medicine check,
Wait,
no.
that's not temporary?
Uh,
They're temporary for a while.
God damn.
Give me my
Talicia,
info.
with a 21, you think that what they're going to need is they're going to need a long rest. That you think that's going to be the only way. They have to wait till dawn. the light of Paldor will help them.
Dad, they need your help.
And in the meantime, we can only heal up until whatever our new maximums are
So is
Yep.
everyone just gonna peace out on the couch and shit?
for the
They
rest of the
could.
night. This
For
has been less
now?
this has been less than an hour since the sun went down.
Y'all gonna have to take watch. Ghosts can walk through walls.
It's been about
6
I would
seconds.
say no
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4,
Wait, how many
5
turns has it
rounds.
been?
About 5 rounds, so 5
5
times
rounds?
6.
We're gonna end the
30.
session
That's half a
there.
minute.
It's been about
But
30 seconds.
I just want to post this for you guys to see, so you guys don't think I'm being, a complete meanie. I gave up this ability. I'm not using it.
I was wondering why you wasn't using it. I didn't say anything, but I was kind of wondering.
I felt it would have been a bit too cruel.
The way we roll.
For those of you who are not used to D&D, if you fail your saving throw, you age a number of years, like physically age a number of years, and if you do not get that healed with a greater restoration, the aging effect is permanent.
Fuck,
shit.
if that was a case, I would have fucking wouldn't mind that one. I'm so young anyway, so
I'm actually surprised you didn't use possession.
I haven't used that one yet.
Now that I'm
And-
looking at it,
And these are modified ghosts because if you get in with ghouls and that kind of crap, they do that and worse.
oh yeah.
Yeah, I looked at a regular ghost and I looked at its stats and I was like, damn, Max, you really gonna do that? He's like, no. These ghosts aren't gonna be like that.
And this was just the front door.
Yeah, it's
1,000
been
gold
about,
quest.
guys, it's been about 35 seconds and you guys got your ass kicked.
Well, I screwed up too. I did Sacred Flame, which is a one shot. I should have done Eldritch Blast because I get 2.
Gurky could have done some damage to one of them if they had just shot them in the beginning, but
Didn't know.
Gurky was unsure because Gurky's never the first one in line to be like in the door and
Yeah,
like
right.
guns blazing. Gurky's normally just
You
like,
know now.
following behind.
I am not going to reward XP for encounters, but I will reward the other XP because you guys are going to gain XP for everything in one giant boost. But you guys will get your session experience.
Whose
Yeah.
kid is like
What did we learn?
raising
Yeah.
hell?
Don't
That's
go,
Jackson in the background.
don't go into a haunted house.
So, use skills to first your goals or engage each other in meaningful ways. I'm going to give it to you. That is 50 times 2, which is 100. Pull up my calculator, keep track.
Oh, well, you know what to do with my sheet. So.
Discovered somewhere or something new diverting from their original plans. I will say yes. I won't say how or when, but I will say yes. I'll give you the 200 times 2, which is 400.
Okay, what I
Figure out a
missed?
key plan, discover. Figure out a plan, discover a key clue, or uncover a secret through your own actions. I will say yes.
Yep.
But I won't say how. Took a major risk despite knowing the dangers, must succeed to earn the XP. I'm not going to give that one because you guys don't know the danger of it until now. So if you guys continue now, then I will reward more. Did something that factored in flaws, balance, or ideas? Yes, Cole got that one for you. It's an extra 100. And took actions that drastically changed the world, the nature of the world, their experiences, or relationship with others. I'm going to say no currently, but in the future maybe. So that's 1,000 XP for everyone.
Change to Lisa. Okay.
What?
Axe. I repeat, don't touch her XP. I'll do it.
How are you able to change your XP?
What do you mean? It's just on her sheet.
We
You're
should
not-
be
yeah,
at
but you have-
9,310 then, right?
There's a lock on my sheet that you can't
No.
have access to it.
You should be at 10,860 before you add this extra 1,000.
Okay, we'll see if.
So fifth
Wait, what
level,
now?
what's total?
Nope, I changed it.
Axe unlocked it, that means. Because no one has loud access to my sheet except for
Okay,
It should just
Apple.
be DM.
The
Yeah,
XP
I'm assistant
we
DM,
are
that's
at
all
now
he needed,
is
pretty much.
11,860.
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I got.
Yep.
Okie dokie.
Now,
Yep, that means Talicia's need to be updated more than 1,000
Yeah,
because she
because
only
hers
got
wasn't there.
10,260.
Because I added 1,000 to her
she
sheet.
should have the same as the rest of us.
Was she missing from a session?
I would just say set XP
Well, I
to
probably forgot to add it. What was
Okay,
the
then
how
I'll do
much
it.
XP is it supposed to be?
11,860.
11,860.
And yes, updated. Bye, Kirk.
Yep. But yeah. Did you guys like the ghosts?
Yeah,
Interesting.
until it almost killed me.
yeah. I really enjoyed saying be right back. I use the bathroom. Come back and find out. Oh, by the way, you're down to 20
I-
HP.
It was
Yeah.
either
Oh,
hitting
feel
a player
the
that
chill
wasn't
of a ghost
actively
moving through their
here.
body, because I did.
It was
Yeah.
either hitting a player that wasn't actively here or hitting a player that was completely not here. Hitting Gurky, who would have died.
Yeah.
Hitting Yisk, who would have died. Or hitting Finnemore, who would have most likely died. I do think I need to do some
Yeah,
damage
that
adjustments.
almost died.
Huh?
Said yeah, and you picked the one that almost died.
Because
No,
they
but
do a total
Yeah.
of what is it? It's plus 5 to hit. And which is 46 plus 3, so that's they can do up to like 40, not 40 damage.
6 times 6 times 6.
6 times
Wait, 6 to
4
12, 24?
plus 3.
27.
27 is their maximum damage. If they crit, then it doubles it, plus they roll again. But you guys took them out in one round. That's not
Yeah,
bad.
but apparently.
Honestly, I thought there would have been a couple more coming our way. Didn't think there were going to be just the two.
Don't you dare jinx us.
Dude,
I'ma
Ha.
strangle you in your own tail if you jinxed us.
Wow.
Whoops.
while I was outside, I probably could have seen through the window maybe one or two in the next room, but
You guys aren't these runs are those ones. Because
so
they
the
came through the
two that
wall.
were in here were the two that were in here.
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, I couldn't see into the next room until I stepped in. And then I only saw the two. Man, I don't know if there are any more in that next room or not. So
I will be making some adjustments to the rest of the ghosts so they're not so deadly.
So this body that's right in here right now is one of the ghosts that we just killed, right?
No.
We don't know yet.
Ooh.
wait, what?
Because
Is
I know
where?
there is a body like right here too. So
The ghosts
Yep.
you killed were women. They're women elves.
All right.
High elves. Women high elves.
oh great, more
This Amber
Fenimores.
Alert's a retard. They couldn't even proof check it.
All right.
Goddamn S.
They were easy, like their spirits are easily distinguishable to identify that they are female and
Hello?
high. They were wearing
Um,
dresses. They were
Finishing up my game.
they didn't have any pupils, just like Fenimore doesn't have pupils. He has solid blue eyes.
They look like the Grudge.
But yeah,
Well, and what that may tell us.
Blue? What?
I don't
well,
have
Have
solid
deep
blue eyes. I have
eyes.
solid brown eyes.
Say what?
Talicia has
What?
solid blue eyes.
Hello.
They basically what they told us at that guild was that this thing's been around since after the Sundering, as far as they know. So
Mhm.
these high elves may be from way back.
After or before the Sundering? Because that's what I thought it was before the Sundering.
That's kind of what they implied. So these may be the high elves before they went to their floating cities, even.
Yeah.
Thank you everyone for watching. We are out of here.
Friendly dead person.